Any Rex in the building? Any Rex here to attack? Any raccoon fans in the building? It's me. I'm a raccoon fan. I just want you to know. I'm a fan of the raccoons. I'm a fan of chat. I think chat is pretty cool. Send tweet. Send the tweet. I think chat's cool. Send tweet. Hello, I like raccoons too. I'm here, fucker. That's me. I'm the fucker. I am the fucker and the fuck Tech can be cool sometimes. I think I know that's right. Hello. Hurry up and send the tweet. I don't tweet. I'm not a fan of Twitter right now. I am not a I'm not a fan of Twitter right now. It's been extra bad to me lately. Tweet a picture of cock and balls. I don't have a cock and ball to take pictures of. People have hands of Twitter before. I was less anti-Twitter. all my shit is drama now. It's non-stop drama. It's drama and politics, and then politics about drama, and then drama about politics, and I'm sick of it. I'm outies. Last few days have been extremely funny on Twitter, grim but funny. I saw a post, right? Which would be like, it would be the funniest thing in the world if they didn't currently have control of the US government. You know, like, it would be really, really funny. It's funny that a whole bunch of incels have been psyopted into making the elites, you know, more. But, like, okay, chat, the only thing that's new about this is that everyone assumed it was Russia. Everyone assumed that all of the shit that happened from 2016 onwards about the internet and shitification, we all assumed it was Russia. But it's not. It's just you know, Americans being the worst. It was a US psyop, a classic. What was surprising? They're still trying to pin this on Russia. It's an inside job, as they say. And I get a lot of anxiety about it. Not that, like, anything is particularly new information, but it's the fact that nothing has happened about it, and nothing will happen about it. I don't want to post the nothing ever happens meme, because I fucking hate that, because things obviously do happen. But... But justice doesn't exist. If you have enough money, justice does not exist for you, and that sucks. I hate rich people. You know how we talked about Bad Bunny last night? He won the Album of the Year Grammy last night. First all Spanish album to do so. Yeah, I did some research on Bad Bunny. Homie is it's strange that I've never heard of Bad Bunny before yesterday. I feel like I really should have. But maybe New Zealand is racist. maybe New Zealand shows racist, but we can't appreciate some Spanish. You know? Here's to a little less justice and Yozo light. Let's go! Hey, Clown Wrangler, I hope you are pogging off. Did you know KK Cyber, friend of the channel, KK Cyber has been put into jail, but it's only a one day ban, so she'll be back. What? She did a DJ set and I got DMCA'd. Aren't you in jail with us? No, I'm a good boy. I don't even got my tits out right now. I'm normal. I just got back before Yoso did. I don't do anything that bad, dude. Other than Firozol's, like, underboob, bussy, and the killing yourself emote, And occasionally telling chatters that they should kill themselves. other other than those things, I am normal. Isn't it too hot out? It's actually pretty cold here today because it's raining. It's raining, so it's quite cold, and I also had to walk to the pharmacy again to get even more mids. But this is the expensive mids time, so that's all right. I worked out, and in the last 9 days, I've been to the pharmacy 4 different times. Dude, why couldn't they have all my stuff, like my repeats, happen all at once? Well, I just have to keep going back to the pharmacy, man. I'm a frequent flyer, you know. I gotta at least the pharmacy is right by the supermarket, so it's only like a 20-30 minute walk if I'm being slow uphill both ways. No, so I can walk to it. I can walk to it. So, you know, at least I'm becoming a regular. I know that's right. There's also a bakery near there, so I get a pie. I had a potato pie for lunch today, which is, you know, it's a bonus. It's a bonus. I think it's good maybe for VTubers to have mild exercise. 30 minutes is like a 5k walk. It's not 5k. Well, okay, the reason why it takes me so long is because like it's quite a steep hill. and I don't like walking up the mountain, if I'm going to be real with you. I'm going to look. I'm going to see how long it supposedly takes walking there according to google.com. Okay. It says it should take you 25 minutes. Yeah, so I was about right when it's a 20 to 30 minute walk. I was correct. I was right with my estimation of time. Yes. I think it's good for everyone. Yeah, I think, you know, going for like an hour-ish walk, maybe a bit less, maybe like 40 minutes of walk, is probably good for walking there in pain sometimes, I guess. Yeah, that sucks. And also when it rains. But like, I think 25 minutes is like, it's walking distance, you know? What am I up to today? I went to the pharmacy and then, then I got distracted about, I got distracted on Discord about fucking dispatch discourse because I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm like, I have opinions on this. I'm gonna type out a whole essay. I love sharing my opinions with people. So, would you be upset if I said it was bait because I knew you guys would talk about it? I mean, I love sharing my opinion. I think discourse, as long as we're respectful to other people, is fun and cool. I like that. I'm a fan of that. But I got distracted by 2 things. That's why the titles, I got distracted by being silly. There's a new program that is on Steam, which is by the same artist rigger who does Smallzo. If you guys hear, if you guys, Emote Lab. Yeah, Emote Lab. So I made a Yozo Emote Lab. You're gonna see like 1 billion emote labs, I think, from VTubers. I really support the artists. They work really hard. I think we're in a golden age. We're in a golden age of of like customizable assets, you know? And I think that's great. I think VTubing has been prohibitively expensive for a lot of people. And I'm glad that the quality of things that you can just customize is schmassive. Right, you already made a bunch of emotes? Yeah, well, I made a bunch of emotes too, actually. AI? No, it's not AI. We can get all the Yozo emotes you want. As it's true. That's true. I can give you the files if you want to buy it yourself, but I might just pump out all of the emotes. Do you upload on the server already? No! I just got home! I've been home for like... I had to get into dispatch discourse, and then I had to make it, and then I wanted to be here! I'm so lazy! Okay, some of us streamed today. Rayu Gwigwi, did you stream today? I haven't done everything in the world. I've been busy. Maybe she can pick up one of the 5 just things I have to do this month. Hello, Lethal Auto. Thank you so much for the 7-month of Prime. Arigato! And hi, Face Steak. 14 minutes and counting. Brother. Just Civil War. I did change my Fugi tech. I changed my Fugi tech to have the emotes. Not even here to defend herself. It's not a huge thing. So Ryu and Kumo tomorrow? Yeah, Ryu and Kumo tomorrow, and I can spend the time uploading emotes to a folder. Ah! I'm fine. I'm fine actually. It's not a big deal. It ain't a big deal, man. It ain't a big deal. Just because someone did it first. Also, I know Tane also downloaded Emote Lab. I don't think you're fine. I do want to say that all of this is a joke, okay? I'm playing it up for a bit. I do not have beef with Ryu in any way. Please do not start drama. Please do not send an out of context clip to start anything, because I know there's some people who like to do that. Don't do that. I'm really good at acting. Thank you. I have a lot of practice of being molding for content. But yeah, I think Emote Lab is really cute. I was gonna show you, but since you've already seen it, I guess the people who haven't seen it get fucked. It's all your fault, chat. No one likes you anymore. You're gonna die alone. And no one likes you. I haven't seen it yet. I don't know. I don't know if you deserve this, chat. Yeah, I will show you. But I'm just letting you know. I'm pissed off. I'm full of anger. I wonder if it loads. There we go. Yeah, so here's the Yozo I made. Here's the Yozo I made. She's really cute. I added the moon on her thing. Technically it's not canon, but I think it's really cute. I haven't seen it, but I believe in group punishment. So it has like regular alert emotes that are really cute, which I like a lot. And like, this is me 2 minutes ago, chat. This me. This me. Ignore the fact that I saved over sample character 7. I just use that as a base to speed things up. It also has animations. It has like a shit ton. The other thing that I really like about them is that you can decide how zoomed in or zoomed out you want them to be. Doing this is a pain and a half to get the correct one per emote, but like some emotes are better if they are like really zoomed in versus not, which is really, really nice. I love my streamer sample character 7. Yeah. But look. That emote looks really good. How long did it take me? Well, I just made the character. The emotes themselves come preset. So, you know, I think we live in a golden era. Chat, Bonkyozo looks good. Is that what you want from me? You want pain? You want suffering? But like, considering like the copium emote that's not very good that I drew myself, that took me 3 hours. And you know what this is? Much better, much cuter, and free. And it took me like 30 minutes to make the character. So I think I think the emotes are much better than a lot of the ones that I made. I particularly, there's a couple of them that I really really like. I don't have $11. You got $11. Only 30 minutes for the character. Well, I had some experience with customizable VTuber models. I have some experience with doing this like a handful of times. It also really helps that the all of the options on this are exactly the same as what's on Chibizo. So I could just I changed the hair color. Chibizo's hair is bluer than this. This is the hair color that I use for this model rather than Chibizo. But like, it's whatever. Like this Strive one I think looks better if you like zoom in, maybe like even like this. I think looks better than like this. What's she driving, man? Fucking nothing. Are they gonna add options for tails? I don't think so. I think tails are too complicated. And also, I think something that you gotta realize with emotes is that, like, you gotta make them, like, really, like, most of the time my ears don't get in the emote. You know? So I don't think you need to have tails in the emotes. I think it just makes things, like, I think this, where it zooms in and you don't see my ears, looks better than, like, this if you zoomed all the way out to see my ears. If that makes sense. Like, emotes, especially when they're, like, small. More like, if it's big like this, you're not gonna notice the difference. But when it's, like, really small, you probably want it to be, like, here or even here, potentially. It's more recognizable. I like that they have chopsticks and fork and knife. Yozo's in a very Chinese part of her life. Oh, I'm a big fan of this one. I think this is my favorite emote in the bunch. I don't think it's going to be particularly popular. But it has, like, the, you know, the Pop Team Epic panel, which is, like, it's like that, huh? Doesn't understand anything. It's got like, good energy. This is how I feel like chat is when I'm explaining anything. Can we read in that email? I know that's true. Yeah, so I think there's a lot of them. There's also one that has the dumb. I had to draw this myself. I worked so hard, and for what? And then we have being angry in jail, or being sad in jail. The two genders. These emotes are really great. They really are. And like, I assume if they sell like a bunch of them, they'll keep supporting them. Just like Prism model, this one that I have, is getting like monthly updates with new outfits. That's why I keep on making new ones, because like in January they released like 3 more outfits, and I'm like, don't mind if I do. for free, you know. It sold like a bajillion copies. Yeah, and it's just like, I would like to have seasonal outfits without it costing $5,000 per outfit, you know. I really like Puppy Eyes in jail. It's really cute. We have Knife 1. Knife 2. Also, this laugh one we're probably going to use, because I realized the only laugh emote we have is fucking Yozo Oh Ho Ho, which is me being a piece of shit. Omega lol. Yeah, but like, the Omega lol doesn't really look that much like laughing. I think it's too much here, you know? That's what I use it half the time. Yeah. I don't like the Yozo Omega lol that much. She looks like she's yawning. Like real big, like type. You know? It's like a dad yawn. Am I wrong? Look, we can replace the lick emote so I can get banned. Even though I think I got 2 lick emotes. And it is just the same emote that I got. I paid money for this. I didn't need to pay money for this. I could have got it for $11. That lick is cute. Yeah. But I think the Moe style is really nice. And then we got Light Stick 1, Light Stick 2. I already made them blue. Cause I'm blue woman. Blue woman. There's a really, really, really cute look that I like a lot. I think it's better if you zoom out a little. But the look is really cute. Not that you would want to encourage people to post the look, but both the looks are really cute. Yeah, I'll look's in the trash. And you got love one. Dude, she's got hot eyes. She's mind broken. Hot two, less mind broken. Love three, the least mind broken. But I think like if you zoom in on these, they cuter. Gib look one or look two. Which one do you like better? The like shy look, ooh, I'm a femboy, or hello, hello. I like our trash can look. No one posts the trash can look. I'm gonna be real with you. It's like you guys don't like being called trash or something. You always post stuff about wanting to be degraded, but when it comes to living in a trash can, suddenly you're too fucking good for that, huh? Yours or viewers aren't lurkers? I know that's not true. The haglock ended early, and the only person in chat was Lark. I was pooping. I was asleep. Look, you guys can do a lot. You guys can do a lot of things, but there was a moment there was only one guy in chat, and I was like, this is really fucking funny, dude. It made me laugh. There's money. There's the mute, and then there's mute too. I use this one, my mute one, because I think it has a little bit of Yozo energy. Me telling the sickest jokes in the world and getting no +2s and just thinking that I'm whiffing all my jokes. But it's really cute. This nervous is cute. This nervous is cute. You got noted. Okay, but if we post that while you're quiet in a collab, I might kill myself. I know that's right. I can't match Sayu's schedule. That's fair. Okay, chat, let me be specific. I know why you're not there at fucking 6 o'clock in the morning. Look, if it was up to me, I wouldn't be there either, brother. But it's because I'm 1 hour away from waking up for work. Yeah. So you don't need to be upset or make excuses or whatever. But if you miss every single hag lock, I think that is beyond acceptable. I understand. I appreciate the homies that can make it, but I try to make the streams as easy to watch for people who live in the US, particularly my East Coast viewers, because I know that East Coast is a little rough time zone wise sometimes. Cali can turn up whenever. East Coast, Best Coast? Yeah, well, I specifically try and make my streams as accessible as possible most of the time, for people, because like I get really sad if something cool happens and I can't be there, because Cali Coast Americans don't work. I know that's true. I know that's right. We got a cute little pat. I might put this one in. I don't think we have a pat. Chat, are you patties? Do you like to pat the streamer? Are you like a pat vibe? Shimada has work in the morning. I have work in the morning. But even then, she like calls it at like midnight. Only when I'm sad. That's all the time, brother. I like this one. I like this point. I like this point down. Mostly because I think people are gonna use it for like, it's in the description below, but I'm gonna use it like the Dark Souls way. To BM people! Point down! Point down! Point down! So I think we are gonna use point down. I only thought of Dark Souls. Yeah. I also only thought of Dark Souls, but I think it's not supposed to be a Dark Souls. Could Yozo suck it? point forward, curl finger, point downward. Point down! Point down! Point down! This is better than mine too, I think. Point down! Then a classic question mark. Then we don't have a raid emote. So I think having a dedicated raid emote would be cute. I'm looking forward to the black and white haglock. Me too. I think Sayu's gonna hate. Sayu's been having such a bad time recently. So I don't know if she wants to go into I prefer raid 2. I think raid 2 is cuter. I think especially if you zoom in. But I think raid 1's easier to... One's like you are raiding in. I think she just wants to play with me. Everyone wants to play with me, man. I'm a sex machine. Do I have a Yozo climbing? I don't think they have one. Chat, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think there's a single time I've ever used a Rose emote on any channel. Or seen it used. I know some people have them. Like, flower for you. New emotes. Yeah, this is a new customizable emote thing. It's made by the same artist who made Smallzo. So there was one channel I saw a flower emote used in regularly. Yeah, I just never see it. I really like this one, dude. I like this one a lot. You've got score 0 and score 10 with the same emote. So like, because of how small emotes are, you're not gonna know which one it is, man. You're just gonna see a scoring, and I'm just gonna assume it's a 10 every time. Like, it's just always 10. I think you just choose which one you want, as if it's the 10. I also think, anyways, if you're like, even if you like zoom in a lot, I think you're just not gonna be able to see it. Say -2 and +2. I know that's right. Do you think there's a option for it? Score. Maybe I should tell them. Score. No, there's nothing to change the score. I think what you should do is maybe change it to green for 10 and leave 0 as red. You know? That's what I would do. This is what I have as my speaking. My Fuki. Because I have this one as my not speaking. Oh, whoa. And then this one as my speaking. Isn't it cute? It's got real Molly energy, and that's what I have. I really shy little guy. That's me. So I have oh whoa, oh ooh woo, and oh whoa. So I think it's really cute. I like it a lot. Time to get in some Look Alive. We have White Woman's Wednesdays. Not tomorrow. Day after tomorrow. It's not my Wednesday. It's American Wednesday. Day after tomorrow. So I like this a lot. Oh, chat. Okay, so you have sleepy, normal, sleepy, normal, sleepy. Then real sleepy. This is me on the regular. This is me after stream. This is my good stream emote. Cause I'm here, but there should be a cat in the picture. But then my favorite one. This is too real, chat. This one is like, it's too realistic, you know? It's it's too real, man. This is me. Then you drop the photo on the face. I know that's right. Me on Twitter looking at politics drama and getting anxious about the world. I really like it. Whoever had the idea for this one, like, oh, cute sleepy. This is life, dude. This is life. This, especially the mouth open, like they're I'm a zombie. The brain. It's so good. It's so good, dude. Mouth breathing. Like, this was Happy having a good time. realistic. Add some drool. And then there's a little sleepy, which is also really cute. But this one by far is the best one. There is no emo in the world that I think will compare to my love. Me at like 3 a.m. can't sleep, trying to find a video essay to put on. Doom, Yozo Doom. Then we have a cute sparkling emote. Very cute. Will never get any use, but it's very cute. I like that it has the correct eyes for me. Is there a megalol? There's a laughing. Yeah, I'll go show you. I was just talking that Omega Lol looks like you're doing a dad yawn. It could be like Yozo hype. I think it's cute. Let's keep going. We're at S. You got a fairly traditional surprise. I like disappointed sweat, but like I don't really like the disappointed sweat. The sweat is like when you're in a collaboration and then your collab partner is saying something that you massively disagree with, like Google Gemini is good, but you don't want to say anything. That's the kind of that's the kind of sweat that that's the kind of I don't think I'll ever have a collab like that. I sure hope not. I feel like that's like when you go for like the Yozo sweat, that's like Cleo draws a anatomically correct pussy on stream, and you're like, what do I do? The emo app, yeah, I would highly recommend. Even if you have like an OC, it's like $10. The emote's really cute, and also I can't say their name because it's like XO. It's like 0x numbers or whatever. The artist, I have been following them for a very, 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 very long time. Like I think Chibizo, which is one of their models, is like 2 or 3 years old now. Someone says they get a Monster Hunter but keep cutting. Me when I use Meglamalo armor. and then start having a bad time in Monster Hunter even though I'm taking double damage. People sweat. Yeah, so then we have thumbs down, and then thumbs up. Which is different to point down. But I think you could use thumb down and point down as the same thing. It's not like they really have it's not like the hands are particularly realistic. I just seen one of my bosses get one of these. Who's your boss? What do you mean your boss? Where do you work? Dox yourself now. Then I really like this one, dude. This is me typing up another discourse about it's DM's boss got one. I know that's right. This is me typing up some discourse. It's really good. I like that they have type angry, type annoyed, and type normal. One of the streamers I mod for. Why you call them your do they pay you? They better pay you, man. I will strike on your behalf. Don't call them your boss unless they pay you. We just need type angry. What do you mean? I'm pretty normal. We need type depressed. I think that's just type normal. Just everyday depressed. Thank you for the 50 months.
And thank you very much for 50 lovely months. Yozo.
I will strike for you if need to. Type annoyed. I think type annoyed is not us, dude. If I'm typing in public, I need to put on the smile. Yeah. But type angry is definitely the Yozo Cheddar vibe. Then you got work angry. which is also great. And then work nap, which is probably the more grad student role. Or work normal, or work tired, which is also great. All of the work and typing ones are really, really good, I think. I think it says something about me if I liked all of the tired ones. I have to bring my own coffee to the office. That sucks, man. Work tired. She's so sad, man. So, yeah. I also like work nap. I also like work angry. I think we'll get all 4 of the work emotes. I think a lot of these are like Discord emotes, not really Twitch emotes. Like I love work angry, work nap, work normal, and work tired, but like I wouldn't use them on Twitch. The emotes be 7TV emotes. Well, Teddy, you know how I haven't asked anything of you in 2 years? Guess what? You can do it if you want. Vibes! Vibes! I have a job for you! If you give me the original file, sure. Yeah, I will have to export them one by one and then put them through. Here, every workplace has to provide water and coffee for employees. I think in New Zealand you don't have to, but I've never seen any workplace, even like blue-collar workplaces, that don't offer coffee. But yeah, I also think it'll be... Yeah, I think some of these... I'm worried about like having too many and it like kind of like shitting everything up. But bulk export option, 2 custom zoom per animation. Yeah, I want to... I'll do them one by one because I'm what you call a perfectionist. And I don't think we want all of them. Is another one. Because some we already have... I'm trying to find one that like we already have... like this dead animation. We have Yozo dead, I think. And I think Yozo dead is fine. You know? I don't think that this dead is any better than our current dead. You know? And there's some others that are in here that we already have. Like, I don't need drooling chopstick and drooling fork and knife. Do they have a static option? Well, I think if you want a static option, you just go into the files once you export and pull out 1 frame. Because I've done that before. That's my Twitch profile picture. It's just a grab frame from an emote. Trying to convince us that VTubers use cutlery. They use chopsticks, dude. There's enough disgusting weebs out there. I know that's right. There's enough discussing it. Yeah, from Poggies is my display picture. It's just a 1 frame from Poggies. But yeah, we also don't need dumb 1, dumb 2, dumb sticker 1, dumb sticker 2, dumb sticker 3. You know? Like, I think... I don't even know if we need just, like, regular noddies or the noddies with the dumb. Are you sure? Maybe we do? No. We are all brilliant, intelligent, handsome men. I just ate noodles with katsu with chopsticks. Fucking weebs, man. I also think, like, we don't need explanation. I don't think we need angry jail and sad jail. I think we just do sad jail. I think sad jail is much cuter. And I also think sad jail you can probably use a still image for. It was a dumb as a horror movie. Dumb. Blech. I want sad jail. Yeah, I don't think we need angry jail. We just live in jail, you know. But you could just, cause like it's just the eyes that are making the wibble wobble, so you could use it as a non-animated emote, and like really zoom in. Think 1 less so you know that she's in jail. Like this, I think, is how you do it. This is really fucking pathetic, dude. But yeah, this is an example of like you would want to go through one by one and do the, because like if you do this zoom in, it makes like the dumb too much, I think. Like, or like this knife is maybe too big. You would want to custom zoom for like everyone, and that's gonna take a while. So that'll be a task, for twitch.tv/Yozora. Atala, Yozo Jail's about to launch in a Disney song about belonging somewhere. This pathetic piece of shit. Whinsey. Yozo yearning. me when I'm in jail and I'm thinking about my wife and she's getting dicked down by other guys. No 6-7 emote. I know that's right. They're too cowardly to put in a 6-7 emote. I love Yozo Rage Bait. Let me tell you, Iggs, you did some powerful things. when we threw in Yozo Rage Bait. I'm here for it. I'm here. The 6-7's hard to see. Doesn't matter. That makes it even better though, because that you know that when they get upset, that they saw it and they hovered over it and then they got upset. You know, it's like it's like layers. Not only did you post an emo and successfully rage bait them, they did have to go out of the way to get angry about it. Get fucked! Get fucked! They had to get more effort to get baited. Get fucked! Oh, what is this emote? No! Children having fun! I hate it! But yeah, overall, I think the emote lab is very worth picking up, chat. Support the artist. They're not AI. You love to see it. I love where VTubing has gone with customizable models. I think pretty much every major like artist is making a customizable model. Even if you just have like an OC that you like to do pictures of sometimes. It's really fun. Found out Wobble! Thank you so much for the prime! Arigato! Gotta crash the model market so we can afford Kusela again. I know that's right! I know that's right. I know that's right. I also just think it's fun. I think it's like the more accessible an art form is, the poggies it is. Other than AI, fuck AI, man. But overall, I'm very happy with Emote Lab. I'm gonna have to do a bunch of work with it. I also don't know if I'm gonna do these alerts or not. I think they're really cute. I think they're really, 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 really cute. And I would love to be able to shout out the artist. Use their work. But like at the end of the day, I don't think people pay that much attention to alerts. The only option would be horny. You could have big boobs or giant boobs with the Clusella model. It's so cute, man. It's so cute. I'm such a fan. I'm a huge fan. Most of the time the alert is gone by the time I look. I think the most important thing is to make sure that the sounds aren't super annoying, but also that they actually alert the streamer so I can you have boobs and emote labs? No. Here, let me show you. Like the clothes, you don't have a lot of options. And then you got like outer clothes that you can do, which is also not a lot of options. I think you could upload options if you had art skills, but blah blah blah. My art skills are minimal at best. You should try to catch donos since they don't drop in chat anymore. Yeah, that's because I switched to the integrated Twitch one. Because I think there was something wrong with the other one at some point. But I do say Thank you. You're so forced to wear a skirt. It's whatever. It's cute. No Streamlabs bot in chat. I should have a Streamlabs. Time to write it down. I'm gonna write it down. Check Streamlabs bot. Streamlabs bot. Check their permissions. But yeah, I think it's really cute. I like it. It's poggers. The only thing that I would say that you should be aware of, chat. Sorry, future Yozo mod problem. No, it's a me problem, not a mod problem. I don't think any of the mods know how to do any bot stuff other than make redeems. I think that's all they know how to do. That's not really, yeah. So it's a Yozo thing to do. Maybe I should hire Wiki. Wiki, you want to call me boss? I won't pay you. You see, there's a financial advisor role coming to Twitch. Financial advisor? No, the business manager, right? The business boyfriend. Ma'am, it's 3 a.m. Time for work. Lock in. It's work time. Have I taught them? No, but I'm also like a control freak, which is additionally why I don't really ask that much, because I'm what you call anal retentive. So like I like things done in specific ways, and I think that makes working for me really annoying. Making one boyfriend head mod and the other business manager to avoid drama in the polycule. Dude, Sayu puts all her mods as head mods, and I think that's fucked up. I think you need to choose one boyfriend, you know? I don't think you can have 5 boyfriends. I think people should only have one boyfriend. You should only be able to have one. Yeah. I'm open to being taught things, but I think I would drive Yozo crazy. I'm just... Usually you don't have to, like, for doing bot stuff, it's usually just faster and easier to do it myself, you know? There needs to be a hierarchy of power. I know that's right. The thing that really gets me about the business manager role that I think is, like, fucked is they fucking get access to your earning information. Which, like, that's between me and the tax man. Like, I like, people don't realize how much financial abuse happens in the world, and you should not have your boyfriend anywhere near your money. I think you can have like a shared account where you put stuff in, but you should also have, like, you should not get into... You also have access to my stream elements that has my earning info. You shouldn't have that, brother. I think it has my donos. But, no, if it's stream element donos... Either way, you shouldn't be looking at that titty. I revoke your access! Titty hack Yozo. I mean, to be honest, you can work out how much a streamer earns. Like, it's not that difficult, to be honest. Because it just gives you, like, how many subs, how many bits. But like, it's too much effort. But yeah, if you're being a schizophrenic, you could do it, is what I'm saying. But like, I think it has access to the back end of it, like where the money gets pointed, like what account it gets pointed out and that sort of stuff. I earn $8 a week, maybe more, something like that. Other than like sponsors, I feel like it's doable. Yeah, sponsorships is where it goes into like a black hole that you don't know how much, but you could make a fake opportunity. Go to the email of your streamer and then ask them their rates. And then you could use that as like a, you know, well, someone said the manager role might be tied to a deal to get Hollow on here. That makes sense. Cover would want that level of control. Yeah, but I think you would just give them access to their account and title. Like with Hololive, they don't own their own accounts, if that makes sense. The managers are the owners of the accounts, and the talent just uses the accounts. So I don't know. It's like, additionally, they don't get access to their own model. That's why their rigging sucks. Poopa shitter. Is that their proprietary app doesn't download the files on their computer. So that's because, like, you know, there's a level of not trust in there. They would also be required to tell them. Well, how most corpos work is that the corporation takes all of your earnings and then pays you out. That's pretty standard when it comes to most corpos. There would obviously be, not all corpos are the same. But most of them take all your money and then pay you after. Cause like they need to take their cut first. They don't give a fuck about you, talent. They take their money first. Even AdSense is hooked up straight to the company. Exactly. It's also like for tax reasons, because if you're working for a corpo, you're no longer a sole entity. You're no longer a business in your own right. You're an employee. And so therefore you get taxed differently as an employee versus getting taxed as a business. But this is all very boring stuff, I feel. It doesn't really matter that much at the end of the day. But additionally, if you get paid as a employee of a company, depending where you are, brackets not America in quote, you don't have to do your taxes. Like in New Zealand, as an employee, your taxes are done by your employer. versus you get long service leave. Like at all, that sounds cool. Yeah, you don't do your own taxes. It is done by your employer. Yeah, and you get things like sick leave and insurance and that sort of stuff if you're an employee. After Jazz and Vashine takes it, they're both not corpos. They don't touch my money. They do not touch my money in any way, shape, or form. Every year I learn more about the reasons about the no taxes without representation country has the worst tax code. I know that's right. You can thank TurboTax for lobbying the government to keep things the way that they are. I love TurboTax for ruining my life. And maternity leave for when you have a baby. So I think you wouldn't actually get potentially leave or maternity leave and that sort of stuff, mostly because I think you would be hired as an independent contractor rather than as a full-time employee, because your hours are made up on your own. And also you don't like get paid hourly and stuff. If I was a shithead corpo manager, that's how I would do it, is that I would treat the talents as contractors, and so then I don't have to pay things like maternity leave and whatnot. Into it? No, I'm not into it. Thanks TurboTax for ruining my fucking life. I also like this one for like a YouTube video. Sorry, I'm getting distracted again. You can be like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. I feel like they're almost certainly contractors. I would assume so. I love how Americans overseas get double taxed. So I think the Americans overseas get double taxed is a little misleading. You only get double taxed if you're earning like above like 150k USD, and even then you don't get taxed like as much as you usually would. You do have to file your taxes. I know that much. But like the cutoff for them double taxing you is like much higher than most people here are gonna earn. I not just here. Most people aren't earning more than 150k USD a year. That is, you know, that's just math. That's just math. Any oil whalers, any oil barons, So it is. It's like top 0.1%. I don't think it is top 0.1. If you earn 150k, let's see. I'm sure I can Google this. If I earn 150k USD a year, what percent am I? Try AL mode. How wealthy am I? Stats New Zealand. That's... I might use the AI summary because I'm being lazy. Earning 150k makes you middle class in 23 US states. America's rich! Holy! What do you mean middle class? I mean, I get it. I think 150k is like, it's good money. It's like, but I feel like it's it's a top 5%. I'm just using the AI because it might be wrong. It's an individual earner. Your top 10 to 15%. So that's not 0.1%. It's 15%. Maybe I gotta get some more standards, chat. 150k USD would be top 0.5% in New Zealand. In New Zealand. Yeah, it puts you in top 2% of New Zealand. 150k household or individual? Individual. Yeah, it puts you in top 2% in New Zealand to prove how New Zealand's not a particularly rich country. Ooh, but even then, 2%. I think 150k is already 90th percentile in Spain. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. We all live in third world nations. Although technically New Zealand's not third world, but only by technical definition, I think. You're telling Sayu on me? Why are you telling Sayu on me? Why am I being told on, huh? Why are you being told on? But I feel like Americans earn more money, but like everything else sucks. Like you gotta pay for insurance on top of that. You gotta pay for your car. You gotta like work until you die. Like no, it's not really cost of living, cause like food is cheap and housing is relatively cheap. I know that like some people are gonna get upset with saying that, but it is worse than other places. Like but particularly insurance is the big one. I think medical insurance. Student debt also is rough. That's rough, buddy. I use Google AI overview. Oh, that's true. It's just because I'm being lazy. On stream. I think it varies wildly where you live in the US. Also, the incomes. Yeah, like particularly like Bay Area. That is not cheap to live in, or like New York. But I think income matches that copium. Hungarian yearly average is like 20k USD. How much is the average wage in New Zealand in USD? 48,000. That seems about right. 48,000 USD is a vacation to Cali once. Holy moly, never again. Shit's expensive. Yeah, well, people feel that way about when they come to visit New Zealand though. It's just like, holy moly, $16 for one grape, one bunch of grapes, $16. No. Holy moly. Also, like petrol, gas is pretty expensive here, and you're probably gonna be like traveling around. Entirely depends on where you are. Cities are still extremely expensive in the US, and the disparity between income and housing costs also terrible. Well, it was a while ago I saw this boys. I don't know if that's boys. I think it's probably French. Bois. Is it boys? Anyways, had the worst disparity between housing costs and income of all North America. Yeah, I think it's Boise. Boise. What do you mean you can't ship them up from Mexico cheap? I know that's right. Yeah, I mean, there will be metropolitan areas in general are very expensive. But like I know most unaffordable housing New Zealand. Alright? Okay. Auckland is New Zealand's most unaffordable region for housing, with median house prices being 17 times the median household disposable income. 17 times! Your house is 17 times your average wage. Whereas, like, most unaffordable housing... US. Okay, the the least affordable place is San Jose, California, Silicon Valley, where the median home to income ratio is 12 times. So to put that in perspective, things are worse here. You know, and an extra 5 times your income for a house. New Zealand is expensive. We just have a housing crisis, like a aggressive housing crisis. And the other thing you gotta realize about these 17 times your income, the houses in here are shit. You're gonna get something with mold in it. Like at least I think if you live in San Jose, you're probably gonna get a nice house for 12 times your income. But here, for 17 times your income, you're gonna get like a shit box with like asbestos and mold and spiders. Like the house that I live in, chat. I live in a like 1.5 bedroom. I would not be surprised if this house was like any less than like 600K. I could probably look up the selling data. Hold up. I'm gonna look up the selling data to give myself like mental illness. My landlord's bought this house for 650K. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. But yeah, that's why I'm saying like it's yeah. Do they pay extra for the spiders? I sure hope so. Yeah, but that is how much they bought this house for, which is it's something you can do in New Zealand. I don't know if you can do it in other places, but like if you know a address, you can see the sale history of any house. So, I gotta earn like $500,000 to have a house. I gotta take more sponsorships. If I take like 500 sponsorships, I could probably afford a house. I gotta lock in, chat. I just need to kill 2 people. But my parents. Raid Shadow Legends. Magic the Gathering just need to print more sets. I know that's right. $2 a month at a time. Yeah. So, things are not great in New Zealand. It does have like it's not on fire like Australia, and also the political climate. You know, I thought it was bad. Don't get me wrong. I thought it was bad, but I've recently learned it could be worse. You know, so And on the plus side, at least New Zealand's doing some stuff about modern day slavery. The chat, our far right party came out recently and was like, I love child slavery. Not in those exact words, but like pretty much close enough to be like, yes, child slavery. Okay, so basically there is a bill that's gonna be like talked about basically, which is trying to get it's gonna make companies that like import stuff to say how much slavery is in their supply chains. You need to if you're a business in New Zealand, you need to say that you are using child slaves if you are using child slaves. And then our far right party was like, this is bureaucracy. This is meaningless. It's gonna drive up prices. It sucks. Which is basically saying like, I don't care how much slaves. You know, I read that as being pro-slavery. I see that as a pro-slavery type situation. God forbid they want ethically sourced products. I would like to minimize the amount of slavery that my existence has created. I know that it's impossible. I own an iPhone. I have participated in some degree of slavery, and that makes me upset. But I would like to minimize the harm reduction, the slavery. If I could choose between the slave phone or the not slave phone, I would try to pick the not slave phone. 'Cause I'm woke, chat. I'm real as woke. I am full of woke. I love that we just accept that there's a non-zero part of making stuff. I mean, it's like there's no ethical consumption under capitalism type shit. There's like, can you truly live your life without a smartphone? Probably yes, but it would be very, very, very difficult. What if the slave phone is cheaper? I would pay more money for the not slave phone. I don't even have slave chocolate or slave coffee. Ooh. I make sure that my coffee and chocolate are ethically sourced. Ooh, other than that time I drank the Face Connect coffee, that probably had slavery attached to it. But do you have a lovely 7th of November? 5th of November, that's my birthday. Hey Rocket! Hello. Oh, hi, Yoto. Yozo virtual signaling. I know that's right. I don't actually believe. I'm like, chat. Is virtue signaling the grifting of woke? It's the same thing, but a different word. Remember the 5th of November where a raccoon tried to explode the king and installed a Catholic theocracy. I know that's right. Except you aren't making money, you're trying to gain social credit. I'm trying to get those plus twos. I got the non-slave coffee money. I don't think slave coffee is much cheaper than regular coffee. Alt-right griftling sin signaling. Yeah. It's just being racist, man. Chad, okay, I'm gonna talk about drama one time, okay? One time. About the powder shit, okay? I heard some people being like, you can't enforce terms of service, okay? You can't enforce terms of service on models. Yeah, you can't, but you also can have beef and be a dick. I think it's totally okay to be like, hey, I'm not comfortable with you using my art. I don't think you need to have a legal precedence to say that. Do you see her change the model? Well, that is the right thing to do. Other than the fact that she made the fucking alt-right character with the model before doing that, which is lame-o. But, I don't think you need... things don't always need to be legal. Things don't always need to be legal, you know? You can just say things, you know? When Like, someone cheating on you is not illegal, but that doesn't mean it's good, you know? People still do it. And that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Also, don't be racist. That's my other. Every VTuber is racist? Not me! Other than microaggressions that I can't help but that I try to minimize. Not me! I'm not actively racist. Those who confuse law with morality should get checked. I know that's right. What if I like race cars? No. No racing. No racing for everyone. No be goats either. Just passively. Well, like, you don't know. You don't know. You don't know your biases, chat. You know? Maybe there's some microaggressions. Shimada Bago!
KKCYBRTAROCRY.
You're not allowed to be racist anymore. No more cars for you. No more racing. No more racist. No more Bagoat. It's over for you. Dude, have you been visiting KK in jail? have you been visiting her now that she's in jail for DMCA type shit? I came home and she was screaming. Gay baby jail. It's hard on all of us. KK had to stream on YouTube. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Screaming at Death Stranding. There's so many Death Stranding girlies in my life when I don't think it's a good game. I haven't played it, but it did not look fun. But women love Death Stranding, I think. She got banned on Twitch. Yeah, she got banned on Twitch for DMCA stuff because she didn't delete her VOD. It's a psyop. I know that's right. Yappin Death Stranding. You can also walk for a whole game and a half to see Picora one time. Death Stranding is really good. Disliking it is anti-art. I know that's right. Video games will never be art. I'm not. What's the word? Annoying. I might do some Kaizo Ironmon shit. Just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. A game where I walk around and try not to trip sounds like game of year with me. We can do a little. I've been enjoying Yappin, to be honest. It's extra Yappin. I will make time for you, Kumo Goro. Just let me know when you're free. I have a stream with Kumo tomorrow. And instead of standing up for myself and telling her time, I will force myself to wake up early by being flexible. Because I am what you call a submissive omega. What booms my mind is people acting like the narrative in the game is light years beyond any game. I think there's a lot of people who are addicted to sucking Kojima dick because they like movies. This is not a call out post for any of my friends. Shimada, don't start drama with other people. But a lot of people love to suck Kojima dick. Well, like I really like Metal Gear Solid 2. Don't get me wrong. MS will build up a hedonic treadmill of clicking QWER for 20 hours a day on a MOBA, but they say they can't move the left and right stick. What is your fucking point, man? What do you mean? Are you just saying that League of Legends is not art? League of Legends is art because they can sell a $500 Ari skin. Are they gonna sell a $500 Ari skin in Death Stranding? I don't think so. Money is the only valuable that we have value in this world, you know? If it's good, it makes money. If it's bad, it doesn't make money. That is the sole purpose of being alive, is creating shareholder value. The more money you make, the better you are. That's not true. I know that's not true. Okay, low value man. How about you go not earn money? My creating shareholder value, you sure are, buddy. You're supposed to be infected with capitalism. Always have been. Always will be. I love shareholders. I love Bitcoin. I love cinema. I love I love Marvel. I love Call of Duties every year pedophile transactions. My coworker called himself a high value male. That's crazy. I gotta start calling myself a high value male, man. Chat, am I a high value male? Am I? Do I got? Can I? Hold up. Can I put my VTuber into like those AI male like face stuff that will tell me that I'm ugly? Hold up. What is it called? I only know it's the incel face bone thing. I can't remember the name of it. No, looks maxing. Looks maxing AI rating. Looks max AI. Dude, chat GPT. Looks max AI. Alright. Okay, looks maxing AI. Can you upload pictures? To I think you can. So I'm gonna take a screenshot. I'm gonna take a screenshot of me. Okay, we name this Looks Max. Okay. Chat is gonna. Am I a high value male? Add photos. Alright. Based on this picture. Okay, I didn't include the tits, so maybe it'll think I'm a guy. Okay. Chat, call it now. Do you think looks maxing chat GPT is gonna call me a high value male or not? Short answer, that picture doesn't tell me whether you're a high value male. Here's why, and I'll be straight with you. The image you shared looks like an animated anime style character, not a real photo of you. An avatar can't be used to judge real world traits like attractiveness, confidence, maturity, or social value. Even with a real photo, the idea of a high value male isn't something that can be determined from looks alone. Especially for someone your age. How old do you think I am? Are you saying I'm too old to be a high value male? What do you mean, especially someone your age? What the fuck? Upload a real picture of myself? Nah. Oh no, what actually makes someone high value? Brackets, especially as a teen. Why do you think I'm a child, ChatGPT? How old do you think I am? Looks maxing AI GPT. I can't reliably tell your age. It reads youthful / teen like, roughly mid-teens. That's me, chat. I'm in my mid-teens. Fucking, you belong on an island. You're gonna be in the docks, chat. It's it's over for you. It's over for you. Okay. I gotta treat others well, have self-respect and discipline, have good physical health. Oh, I'm fucked, dude. And social skills. I'm fucked. I don't think I'm a high-value male. I think I'm an autistic piece of shit, if I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I think it's over for me. I think I'm not gonna be able to look smacks. I think you have to be 13 to stream on Twitch. Treat others well. I don't think ChatGPT knows what a high value male is. I gotta use and abuse women. I gotta fuck him up. I gotta ruin their goddamn life. Stop mewing. I can't even mew in this model, dude. 16? No, I think it's 13. I think it's 13 because this is a safe for work platform. Okay, chat. My stream with Kumo tomorrow is at 3 p.m. Yozo time, which is like 2 hours before right now. I'm a high value raccoon. No, I'm a high value male. I'm a high value man, chat. I'm nothing without my the high value. Safe for work TM. I think most channels are safe for work. I'm just gonna let you know. I don't mean to alarm you. Chat. Okay. It's about when you start anyways. A bit later. I tried to start at 1, but I've been a bit busy. Busy as a raccoon, because that's what I am. Look at our 1,755 attempts, chat. 1,700. Give it up for attempt 1,755. What is high value really? So the idea behind it, not that this is real or anything, is that there are high value alphas who get all the women, and then there are low value betas who get none of the women. That's the... I thought we weren't playing Pokemon today. That's why I feel like we're just playing Pokemon, because when I started late, 2, my tummy hurts. 3, I was enjoying Yappin, and this is the game that I have to yap the most. And 4, this is gonna be the run! And 4, most importantly, we are going... I really want to finish Kaizo Ironmon Copium. So, Yozo can do what she wants. Yeah, Yozo can have a good time. Yozo can have a vibey time with chat as a treat. My, like, eye hurts, too. Which is, like, weird, but it's probably fine. It's probably not a big idea. Yozo, I hope I'm doing well. I'm doing Pog Champion. I'm doing the Pog. Play the games that make me happy. Well, like, with where I'm at right now, especially because I'm wearing my cozy clothes, it's either... This is my new Spyro. Move over, Spyro. We have gambling instead now. We have gambling now. Yes! Yes, I love gambling. Woo! Gambling! I was thinking earlier today about you playing Spyro. Yeah, well, like, it's a good time. It's a good time. Yeah, let me turn this down. So, yeah, this is probably fine for a BGM. If I did a long time service, I mean, once I finish Kaizo Ironmon, we can go back to Spyro. Or no, this is real fucking quiet, dude. I don't even think you guys can hear this. There you go. If I finish when I finish Kaizo Ironmon, we can go back to Dark Souls 1 randomizer. Those who know. Those who don't know. My other comfort game. This lantern is not so bad. Other than its nature is the wrong one, but that's fine. Could be Dark Souls 2 instead. How about you? No. I'm not even gonna encourage by getting upset about that. I'm just going to say no. 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 Bad boy. Bad. Make a better comment. Bad. Do not humor such nonsense. There's a reason why that word is banned. How to get past? No, you can say DS2 because you could be saying Death Stranding 2, the highest art kino. The mods can go around it though because the pity is how much to make it Dark Souls 2? A Dark Souls 2 randomizer? $10,000. $10,000 in one stream, and I will play Dark Souls 2 again. Not a cent less. I don't have that kind of money. I don't have that kind of patience for Dark Souls 2. And the chatters who love me the most also don't hate me that much. Even base Dark Souls 2 is a stretch goal. At doubles it goes to 20. Die, Venusaur. See, Lantern is invulnerable because it resists it resists electricity. Grass doesn't exist, man. Or is it just grass? Ground as well. You know, 2 weaknesses. That's not bad. That's only two weaknesses. Hi! Dude, we were talking about Death Stranding one time. I haven't even played Death Stranding 1. I'm what you call unbased. I gotta play all of Death Stranding 1 so I can go see Pecora. That's all I'm interested in. Is Pecora. Pecora has everything to me. Moonlight. Fuck you, Swampert. Fuck you. Nah, get auto-modded, Clan Wrangler. Get auto-modded. There's more... But yeah. Hi, Jits. Kina! She's not Kojima pilled. Well, okay. Metal Gear Solid 2 is my favorite game of all time. Probably. At least if you asked me when I was like 13 what my favorite game was, it was definitely... this... okay. We don't learn any moves, but we have rock through. And we're gonna die. But I like Raiden Sexy Thighs. It's not even Raiden Sexy Thighs. I mean, it does help that I love Raiden more than anything in this world. But... I just think it was a good game. Also, there was a naked man on my screen. So that was pretty exciting for like... Baby yourself. Psycho Boost just has special text. Oh, like 2 stages. Do we Psycho Boost anyways? I think we do. No. Kojima games just feel like massive shitposts with way too much effort. I'm just not a movie guy, you know? There's been very few movies that I've been like, yeah, this is the shit. Mostly because I feel like most movies being not particularly long really impacts my like time to with the movie. Is this Winnie the Pooh music? No, this is Gen 4. Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh, something, 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 Winnie the Pooh. 2 hours isn't long enough? Well, like, I like long-form television the best. I think long-form television is probably the best form of, like, content. Is the content that I enjoy the most. I think I would like Death Stranding and it's just enough gameplay outside of the walking sim. I think there are walking sims that I enjoy. Like, I would have enjoyed mouthwashing way more if it was just a walking sim, you know? If I was just walking, I think I would have more fun with it. Do we poison tail or do we vice grip? 10% for poison, but we lose 50. We poison tail and yeah, we go for the poison, especially if you're soft boiling. Okay, and now we vice grip. I think we're gonna lose this, chat. Because it's not badly poisoned. Okay, never mind. We live! We win! It's a directed open world where you always have a goal to walk through. I mean, it's probably fine. I probably enjoy it enough. Also, this Kingdra fucks, by the way. There's a chance that I like Death Stranding, you know? I'm not gonna say that I will hate it by default or like it by default. It's just like something that doesn't interest me that much at this moment, you know? I feel like anime, I need shows to be a minimum of 24. I think you can do stuff in 12, I think, but like 24 is nice. It can be my new Just Chatting game. It can't be my new Just Chatting game because there's like plot. There's like plot and you have to follow along with it. And it's not like a hop in, hop out type game, I think. You know? It's a very much sit in a long way. I haven't even finished my current Just Chatting game. There are long sections in between the plot. You have long sections between your plot. That's a gay sex joke if you didn't quite understand. All that needle arm is nasty. Extra sensory. More than spiderweb, but like I wish you had special. I think I die here. Yeah. Alas. Alas. I didn't. Thanks for the explanation. You're welcome. Yeah. I just. Yeah. I like games that look fun. And let me tell you, Death Stranding doesn't seem that fun. I maybe could have run this with the speed boost. Is that Kaizamon on a free day? I'll take my payout now for imaginary bit I had on my bit. My tummy hurts! My tummy hurts! Play Kingdom Come Deliverance. No, I currently have beef with Kingdom Come Deliverance. Mostly cause... Chat. Cleo was talking up Kingdom Come Deliverance and shitting on Expedition 33 really bad on the Game Awards, but I saw that she only finished it recently. like I don't think she's even finished it, man. Yeah, I have opinions on 2 games. One that I've played some of, one that I've played none of, and I've never finished either of them, dude. I rated to finish it last stream. Yeah, that's why I was like shocked. I was like, I thought you had a lot of feelings about this, man. Wake up, Zeptos! Alas. She didn't even finish it that stream. I love this game I've played an hour of. Me when I am a IGN reviewer. It's a far better RPG than Expedition 33, even if you didn't finish it. I think that's subjective. Sorry to be annoying. Truant, all I got is Fire Punch. I'ma die. You know, I think it depends on what you're looking for, right? I think if you like Western RPGs, then, but if you're a JRPG guy, you know, I think they're different experiences. All RPGs are not built the same. You could even say built diff. We don't have enough PP to kill it. I would like to try Kingdom Come Deliverance just to open my horizons. Have a bigger brain. Brain time. But it seems long. It seems long. And I would have to play the first game, right? Before the second one. And I heard really mixed things about the first game. By, like, you got, like... I'm gonna say this, chat. Indie dick suckers. Indie dick suckers who love anything from an indie developer. But I heard that the game is, like, extremely buggy. And, like, not that good. I love log rollers. I love log rollers. Log rollers is my game of the year. I like games like Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I hated the first game. The gameplay was just not fun. Yeah, so that's why I'm like a little on the fence. Just a little. There's one big issue I had with it, but the story is good. I died to one facade. Who up rolling their log? I don't know, that's right. Who up doing Pokeathlon? The gameplay is basically very risky, so power fantasy ain't happening. I think, chat, I'm not a fan of gritty realism. You know, the world's bad enough as is, just on a regular day-to-day basis. You know? I don't need... Oh, over here. Alright. I hated to buy an item just to save without mods. Oh, that's like the hardcore Resident Evil type shit. I'm not a fan with that. Enemy scale with your wealth, so you can end up finding a lot of fully armored bandits. But aren't you doing gritty realism? Shouldn't that not be a thing? Shouldn't the bandits always be poopa shitter, and now that you are like, you know, super powerful or whatever, you should just like shit on peasants with your plate armor? You know, that's how I would see it. It's not gritty, it just isn't fantasy. Maybe. Chat, can I use this huge power? This is the question. I have to look up the rules. I think 350 is the cutoff for huge power. I think 450 too. I think it's 400. Yeah, I think... I look this up every time. Yeah, it's 400. It's 400. We are too powerful. Too much power. Too huge. Too powerful. But we might be able to get out. Because Nito hits 4 times. And then we can scout. Warhammer all the way. Hold it. Reslide passed me the Sorks do 0 fucking damage to someone in plate. You love to see it. I mean, I can understand why, like, someone who likes history would be interested in realism in video games, you know? That's not at all surprising to me. But maybe this is a hot take and you guys can get upset at me later about it. I'm just not a history lady, you know? I'm like, I have enough of an interest in history, you know? But I'm not like... It's a lot of war. And I'm just not a war guy, you know? Like 90% of history is just war stuff, and it's like either war or dates and names. And sometimes dates and names about war. And I'm like, it's kind of lame, dude. I hated history because it's all dates and names. Yeah, I mean, that's just bad history teachers. I don't think it's necessarily bad history teachers, but like, I just think that is most of history. There's also inventions and developments. Isn't that more science? Isn't that science, man? I was glad to hear that my cousin did her MA in history. Her thesis wasn't on war, but late 19th century sexuality in Western Canada. You see, that's more interesting. But even that is more sociology. Like, I would rather it be about modern day stuff rather than were people in the past just as bigoted as people now. No, I would rather have the details on the bigots now. You know, I think sociology is fascinating. I like economics. It's part of history. Yeah, but I don't care if people in the 1800s were sexist that much. Then I care way more about the bigots in current year. There were gays in the past. Of course there are gays in the past, man. You know, I don't need. You want to know who had a fart fetish? I don't think I need to know who had a fart fetish, you know? Like, yeah, I find it funny to know that there are historical people with fart fetishes. That's like a hee hee ha ha fun fact. But like, I don't need dates and names. You know? Oh, so close, yet so far. You're so fucking slow. You're so fucking good, but you're so fucking slow. He was the first person with the fart fetish. Adam. Adam. He made the Eve to poop on his penis. The history of plumbing. I don't care that much. That's what I'm saying. I understand other people are interested. Not me. Not me. I'm not interested. That shit started early. We've always had fart fetishes, brother. People in the past were more community driven. People really associate with anyone beyond their own town and community. That's just like a transport thing, though. Mostly. Like, it's just difficult to get around. Right? Not for, like, particularly any other reason. Alright, I'm gonna hit them with the miracle. No. I'm gonna hit them with the miracle. I'm gonna hit them with the miracle. I'm gonna hit them with the miracle. And final miracle. Oh, you fool. You fucking nincompoop. Look in the history of trains. Look, I like riding trains. I don't like learning about trains. I like being on a train. You know? That's different, you know? Like I said, I'm not a history guy, so names and numbers, I'm not interested in learning names and numbers. Train number 77657 penis could make it from London to France in 7 miles per hour. And I'm like, okay. What about running a train? Yeah, but that's not history. Like, I would love to, you know, go choo-choo and be Mr. Conductor. You know? I'm gonna sound like an absolute buffoon, alright? But like most museums bore the shit out of me. I'm like, cool old thing. Cool old thing. And that's about it. That's about it. Well, it's hard to describe why anyone likes learning anything. Well, okay. What I like as a history thing is I love the invention of the assembly line and the industrial age, the beginning of the industrial age, and how it's made our life really, 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 really bad. You know? That's kind of history, but you don't learn it in history. You learn it in economics because it has flow-on effects, you know, and like specialization and that sort of stuff, and I like that. So that's kind of it, chat, you know? That's like, you know, some of it. About the history of Nintendo? You think I'm a Nintendo fanboy? You see me here defending Pokemon Zaza DLC? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, man. I don't give a fuck. I own a Switch too. I know. I'm a little cuck. Don't get me wrong. We're at 777 by the way. I know I'm a little cuck boy, but I just like to play video games, you know? I don't want to learn about them. I just like to play the games. PokeTuber hates. Kill yourself! Did you know the fact that Luddites didn't have technology? They were just pro-laborer. Yeah, I don't know. Finding out, being like, did you know that Nintendo originally made Karata cards? Isn't that fascinating? I don't care. Chat, you don't even know what a Karata is! Yeah, attack wheel, wing attack. Yes, I do. Okay, I know some of you do because you're a filthy weeb, but like, some of you aren't filthy weebs, you know? Is it a car? Yeah, it's a car. Yeah, I feel like most people, and I'm gonna say this. A lot of people like history as an excuse to be racist. You know, I like, and that is my experience with most people who are into history. That's just Paradox saying fans, but those are the people who are into history, man. I like history as a mechanism to run TTRPGs. You know, I like TTRPGs too. But you know, like I like having some historical settings, you know? We're not gonna beat this, Kyogre. I'm just gonna let you know. I feel like history teachers and anyone you see in a museum is probably super liberal. No, I think a lot of history teachers are Paradox game fans. I look at Cleo, man! I got evidence right there. History teacher, Paradox game fan. Cleo's the exception. I don't think she is. I think lots of them are like that. My experience, all my uni ones were actually far lending ML list. I don't know what an ML is. I don't know what that is. I wish I did. Marxist-Leninist. Why this got an acronym? Why you gotta have an acronym for this, huh? Less syllables? Yeah, but you really saying this on the regular that you need to have less syllables? A lot of ideologies have acronyms. Like what? Name like Nazi. name I'm a 50 sock dim. Okay, I think it's cringe to call yourself a sock dim, dude. It's been 0 days. I mean, am I wrong? That is an ideology. That is an acronym. I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. Bruh. They hated Yozel for she told some truths. Da da dum. Ba da da dum 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 dum. New bot that vaguely counts how many days since last event. I'm allowed to say it, chat. You're not allowed to say it. The streamer can do what she likes. I am the one who has to deal with the fallout, you know? Da, 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 da. Oh, Lapras. Lapras. Oh, we're gonna bounce on that silly style, dude. Vacation with KK. So I don't. Okay, I mean, like, Hassan got banned for saying some stuff. Other than the fact that all normal. Will I learn a non-normal move? Yes. Like I got 3 good normal moves. And I'll just learn something that isn't normal. And like the stat spread, it's like not good now that I look at it. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Calling history buffs racist seemed like a cop-out. Okay, let me be clear. I don't think every history buff is racist. I would say a lot of racists are history buffs. You know? I'm a say it that way, you know? I don't think just because you like history, I should look at you sideways and be like, ooh, you know? Dragon Rage with Intimidate kinda goes hard. Even though Rakeliath has like one of the worst like the worst typings imaginable. But we'll give it a try. Thrust is good, its stats are good. I do die to a Gentle Leaf and 1 million other things, but like Intimidate is nice. So like we'll give you a try. We'll give you a try. Intimidate's like huge, so I'll give the fishy a try. But no, other guys have never picked up a book in their lives. Yozo shrugged. That's why I love prehistory and physical anthropology slightly. Yeah, I think anthropology is more interesting than history. But that's a personal preference. Alright, chat, you're allowed to like history, okay? I'm just saying, I've had some negative experience in my time. After we got rid of eugenics. Yeah, okay, I'm not a fan of eugenics, but like you can do eugenics anywhere if you think about it. You can do eugenics in the sciences. You can do eugenics in the history. You can do the eugenics in the anthropology. You know, you could probably try and do it in business too. It's called the American healthcare system, actually. You know. Oh, super effective. Thank you, Dragon Rage, for carrying me early. My beloved. Turns out most thing involves more than one discipline. You know, a lot of this stuff, history fails for a reason. I mean, people say, like, the reason why science is good is that it's always wrong. You know? Which, you know, it's a bit true. We're always learning. We're always learning new things. I'm learning right now. I'm learning that if you say sweeping statements, they can be incorrect. Did you know, chat, that you maybe shouldn't be saying sweeping statements? I wish my special defense was higher, considering I already have intimidate for defense, but that's okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you for the razor leaf. Sorry, it did all of my health. You wanna learn smog? More than mist ball, but not by much. I think sweeping is something you should do at least once a week. I don't clean my floors nearly as often as I should. There's cat hair all on my carpet. Phrasing years old, but also in real life. I don't like vacuum cleaning. I think vacuum cleaning is the worst chore. Least fun chore. Not to say other chores are more fun. They suck too, but... Stun Spore. No. Ice Beam. No. Mega Kick. No. High Jump Kick. No. Aromatherapy. No. Carpet seems bad. I know that's right. Eruption. No. I never minded vacuuming. I just hate doing the corners. You know? It takes so long. It takes so long. It takes so long to vacuum clean my whole house, man. Yeah, but the sound mine makes when it picks up dirt. No, like I don't get a lot of autism sensory issues, but the vacuum cleaner and also the sound of like the extractor fan when you're cooking are like, it bothers me a lot. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. It gives me the BB-heebies, the sheebie-deebies. Whenever I have to like cook, it's like a sensory nightmare for me. I do it because I'm like an adult that isn't a girl failure. I'm a woman failure. But the extractor fan gives me like sensory issues. Chat, our defense is way too high, especially because like, oh, I guess the ground and fighting is covered. We are gonna die to something gross, but there's a chance that it doesn't come up, you know. I don't mind much. I mean, like, chores are chores. You just gotta do them, right? I also hate... Chat, I don't know if you guys saw this on the Discord. I walked into a spider web, just, like, hanging out, like... the spider web was the entirety of the door frame. Like, it was a fucking huge spider web. It was the whole day, and then the spider was like the fucking huge, man. It was massive, and I was like, and and I wanna like, did I kill the spider with my vacuum? No, I release all my spiders. I caught the spider in the cup because he deserves to live, even though I'm like, blah, 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 you know, like, the spider didn't do anything wrong, you know. It's not my fault. Like, it's not the spider's fault that I think they're disgusting and freak out. you know? But I released a spider across the road from my house. And when I like tipped him out of the cup, I could hear the thunk of him landing on the road, dude. It thunked. It thunked. It should have thunked. Why did it thunk? Why did it thunk, man? Why did it thunk? That's why I don't want to live in New Zealand or Australia. Then okay, this is the biggest spider I've ever seen. It was not particularly big by Australian standards. I'm just gonna. What the fuck? Not very effective. 2 crit sacred fire Entei? Eat my ass. But it was like the spider was in my hair. The spider was in my hair. The spiders are the worst part of Australia. We're just a giant paradise. That's not true. You've also got the snakes. You also have the snakes. You have the snakes and the lizards and the jellyfish and the kangaroos and the general temperature and the bushfires and the casual racism. Those I would rate higher than the spiders IMO. Cleo's not that bad. I don't think Cleo's a casual racist. At least I hope not. Any anime insect spiders are gonna try and end you. Also, this is just a particular pet peeve about Australia. The fucking bats, brother. The bats. I don't like the bats either. But bats are cute. Not when they swoop at you. Oh, also the magpies. Also, the fucking galas. Galas are fucking awful too. Like, and the drop bears. Oh yeah, I forgot about the drop bears and the dingoes. Magpies? Yeah, so Australia has a specific type of magpie that's not even a corvid. It's called the Australian magpie, and there's a time during summer it's called swooping season. And they get very territorial and they swoop at you. We had them in New Zealand too because they immigrated over, and they just fucking pick the shit out of you if they have babies. Yeah, did you see any drop iguanas? Drop iguanas are sick, dude. Go, Scumry, go! Smell his salt. What if I blaze kick? That's probably not worth, actually, even in the sun. Smell his salt! You know, anyone had to go for the hospital for it. Don't you have the— oh, return! 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 Okay, chat. Blaze Kick give us Shujinja coverage. Bubble Beam is nice, but we probably won't use Bubble Beam. Even though it's a better move than Blaze Kick, we do need Shujinja coverage. I've seen no bin chicken. VTubers? That's because you call them fucking bin chickens. You know? It's like I'm surprised there's very few the fucking piss baby VTubers. The fuck is a bin chicken? It's a black ibis. They are terrifying, to be honest. They're like big. They're like the size of like they're a bit bigger than chickens, and they pick through the garbage. They are kind of awful. They're quite aggressive. They're not as aggressive as a lot of other Australian wildlife. Like, oh, what the fuck is it called? It's the dinosaur bird that will kill you. Cassowary. Yeah, cassowary is. Like, those will just straight up kill you, man. Yeah, that's as a fuck around and find out size big. Don't fuck with the cassowaries. They will just kill you. It's really nasty. Magma Island is snow burn, right? No, frozen. No. Trek doesn't do anything for us. Return is huge. Return is great. Our stat spread is like good. Like quite good actually, because I think most of what we're weaknesses, fire and electric, which are both special, and our special's higher than our defense, which is nice, and our attack and speed are good. Like I don't think one would actually run a fade with you unless you gave it a reason to. Like it does attack you, it's bad. Yeah, well I see sometimes like some clips sometimes of like I say clips. I'm so terminally online, chat. I see some videos of them just like hanging around at the beach, and that's enough for me to be afraid. Magma armor means I don't get frozen, which is like, it's not nothing. Does I have friendship maxed? Yeah, we talked to the friendship guy. That's why it's doing 102 damage. Not that you can see because my ear is in the way. 102! It's not actively detrimental. Yeah, and mildly helpful in one specific situation. The worst we got in the US is seagulls stealing your shoe. That's not true. You have deer and bears and and squirrels and raccoons. Like America has its fair share of like pretty middleclaw, awful wildlife. Okay, middleclaw is nice. It's stab. I think we get rid of smelling salt, even though it's like 95. Do I hate my fellow raccoon? Well, yeah, I'm raccoon racist. We keep Blaze Kick for Shedinja coverage. What is Shedinja weak to, right? Shedinja weaknesses. It's Fire, Rock, Dark, Ghost. Fire, Flying, Rock, Ghost, Dark. Okay. So I think we get rid of smelling. It's only 10. And Binoclear is 35. And like, we won't really be using smelling salt because we have return. Where Middleclaw has stab, intimidate. That's not great. Oh, one shot. We take those. One shot. We take those. Raccoons are smart enough to hold grudges. Yeah, I can check your chat history. That's how we hold grudges, chat. I don't think you need Shedinja coverage. Says man about to run into a Shedinja. You definitely need Shedinja coverage, dude. The amount of Pokemon that are in this game and the likelihood that one of them is a Shedinja it's high. You know, you just need one of them to ruin your life, I feel. It's never zero. Well, I think it's almost guaranteed. I'll be fine. I think the likelihood that you run into one Shedinja in your run, it's like close to 100%. And also, like, I have 20 returns. That should be enough. You know? Like, ideally, I get a rock move or a ghost move instead of Blaze Click, but I would be foolish. Did I not buy my repel? I did buy the repels just at the time. I would be foolish to keep a 60 power normal move when I have a 102 power normal move. Or toxic. I would prefer like a shit a shit move that does that. Maybe toxic. Shedinja is the Dark Souls of Pokemon. Something something, I know that's right. Something something. Oh god, chat. My rival is a god. That's crazy. Yeah. I think I would be fine until I'm not fine. But, chat, in the words of the great Sayu synchronicity, my luck! Also, we got 60 million HP. Nice. Do we signal beam for? No, we have returns. We have returns. We have returns to spare. Do I have any PP up? I don't think I need. No, we don't have anything to clip. Thanks, Sayu. You're welcome. It's a good bit, chat. What? What? What do you mean, Eevee? Eevee has hands. Okay, if you're Bone Club spamming, I will heal here. I shouldn't have done it. The Scarberry's confused. Scarberry's confused. We're all confused. Ente! Please don't hate yourself. Please don't hate yourself. Please don't hate yourself. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Skarmory. Thank you, Skarmory. Thank you. 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 Oh my god, and you snapped out. Holy shit, I did not need to heal off that, but we take those. 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 Watch TM. Frustration. We can learn return and frustration, chat. I can feed him full of my medicine that I love so much. Bit of medicine. We gamble whether this run will last the rest of the stream. Ask the mods. She says, knowing full well someone's driving to work right now. Oh man, Leech Seed kinda does a lot of damage. A skillful mod can simply drive and do gamble. Something something, I know that's right! Chat, I'm really disappointed that I didn't stream for 5 million hours last night because I wanted to raid Sean from YouTube. Because he was doing another charity stream. And since man is British, it's like not at good times for me. How's my favorite Kiwi raccoon? I'm pogging, dude. Skarmory rocks. I'ma name the Skarmory I, as in love, but everyone's gonna think it's because of the AI. Sean? Sean from YouTube. I has a video essay that I like. Warning, woke. Warning, 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 woke alert. Oh. Me telling someone about Yozo. Warning, woke Yozo alert. More or less woke than Yozo. Well, more woke because he actually does content relating to. Oh, chat. Maybe I do like history. I really like Sean's Nagasaki video. That's history, man. That's history. Maybe I like history actually. Oh, you just gotta get a British man to explain it to me as I go to sleep. It's a good video, Chief. I know that's right. I know that's right. It genuinely is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe I do like history. I also like the 1444 project or whatever video. So, but yeah, I would say more woke than Yozo, but not by much. Not by much. I could be woker. I will say, out of all of the content, the stuff that I'm least interested in is the J.K. Rowling stuff. I think it matters more to him because he's British, but like I'm so fucking sick of the J.K. Rowling stuff. It's like too culture war-y for me, I think, and I'm just not very interested in it very much. You know, she's a bad person. I don't think we need to talk about it more. I think is you know, what can't be beat? A dead horse. You know, I gave up on her like a decade ago. Yeah, like I just but like I guess it's still vaguely relevant because it was like the big drama a couple of years back about Hogwarts Legacy. But like the game didn't look good, so why care, dude? Another mediocre tie-in game. Am I right or am I right? They got a new show now. Don't care. Will not be watching it. I'm not a child. I'm an adult. Well, I think it exists for millennials to share their nostalgia with their kids, you know? Because millennials, they do love their Harry Potter. The trans person, I couldn't care less about her. If you like Harry Potter, then enjoy it. Yeah, like, her politics are bad, but you know who else has bad politics? Like, most of America. And am I gonna listen to every person with bad politics? No, I got Kaizo Ironmon to do. I got 1,778 attempts of this shit. I don't got any spare time. Most Americans aren't billionaires. Do you think J.K. Rowling's a billionaire? Is J.K. Rowling a billionaire? I don't think so, right? She for sure is. 2 billion! 1.2 to 2 a billion. Dude, I should write a children's book about being a bigot. Alright, chat. Let's all write a children's book together. Alright? What's stopping me? Goblins. The goblins are stopping me. They're censoring me. Big money there. Yeah. It's a little surprising to me, to be honest. You know, I feel like you should have to do more than one thing to be a billionaire. You know, you know, like one book series, $1 billion. You know, you gotta do more than one. Nah, bro, she put a lot of work in. They made lots of money off the movies. I mean, okay, I've never written a book, so you could say she's done more than me. All I've done is be woke on the internet. And win Grand Blue Fantasy Grand Slam. And win on GDQ one time. That's all I've done in my life, you know? If you wrote a children's book, what would it be about? Racism. Oh, we're paralyzed. That's not great. Do we have something for that? Paralysis. I think I do use it. How many trainers? I can't tell. I still think we have a bunch of trainers to do. So I will use it now. Yeah, I did Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 80% on GDQ. Is racism bad? Yeah, racism bad, obviously. Chat, I'm woke. How many times I gotta say this? Yeah, I think healing the paralysis was definitely the play. Today I win. I'm pretty good at video games. Reflect, no. That's a Galgura song. Okay, I'm running out of returns. You know when I said I wouldn't be running out of returns? I'm starting to run out of returns. But I think it's partially because all I've been using is return. Confuse Ray, no. Extreme speed, no. Okay. Oh, it had pressure. I have no returns left. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Chat. Oh, what-y da. Oh, thank God. Uh oh. It's okay. We can make it through with Signal Beam and Middle Claw. We don't got that many trainings to go. Signal Beam and Middle Claw will get us through. Signal Beam is still pretty good, so. And Middle Claw has Stab, so. Oh. Rejoice. Not Regice. Rejoice. Rejoice, chat. For I am here. Watashi wa kita. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. You don't need more than 29 HP. That's all you need. I'm more concerned that we have 0 heals. But that's okay. Okay, there's only one trainer left. So wait. There we go. Full clear. Full clear. No heals. Who needs heals when you just win? Something. Ah, no, that's right. Our defense is a little low, but that's okay. I believe in I'll Skarmory. PP Max. I should probably PP Max the return. I think we PP Max our return. Return is like the best physical attack in the game, just like numbers wise. So, and it also has like 20. So I will probably be using it the most. So I will PP Max. I will PP Max the return. PP Max. Return. 32. 32. Who needs defense when your typing detects you? I know that's right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. You're acting a lot like AI right now. You're acting a lot like AI right now. Getting paralyzed right at the beginning. That's not ideal with no healing. Hold on. I'll PP go reduced. Come on, man. don't get glared turn 1. Oh, defenseful. Defenseful. That's not good. Okay, we're fine. We got through. We got through. We got through. Fuck you. Fuck you, God, chat. Hey, K-Bricks! Hi, Yoza! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. I'm Yoza. I'm not pooper shitter at games. I'm poggy woggy at games. Chat, I'm gonna headbutt. Headbutt's really good. Headbutt's like really good. Headbutt like fucks. Hitbutt really fucks. But will 32 returns be enough? And we already used our PP max. I return. I think the 32 extra damage matters more. And I'm gonna hold on to the Shedinja coverage. I'm gonna hold on to the Shedinja coverage, and when I see the Shedinja, I'm gonna feel vindicated for this moment. I can keep going. Yeah, I think 32 PP on return will be enough. PP max return fucks hard. It does. It fucks. Rip that one Serene Grace Aerodactyl that flinched everything in the sun. Oh, I remember. I mean, 60% flinch is ridiculous, I feel. 60% flinch is like... That fucks, man. Signal Beam is also... Signal Beam's the one that can do all my stats up. No, it's confused. That's less fucking... Like, technically, Return does more damage than the Metal Claw. Even when it's super. But I feel like oh no, with stab, I think Metal Claw does more. But not by that much. I'm trying to think if there's anything that's going to resist what we have. That 50 power doesn't count stab. No, Metal Claw's base power is 50. I'm pretty sure. We can check. Yeah, its base power is 50. So it'll... The bubble's gonna burst. I'ma burst. I'ma ruin the economy by bursting. I am going to run all the way back to heal for 7 HP. Functioning is 75. Yeah, so functionally Metal Claw is... It's worth using for super only. But like, you can't say no to 100. I think, chat, the only thing that I would give up Blaze Kick for is potentially Earthquake. If I got being very greedy for both Return and Earthquake, maybe I'd give up Metal Claw for Earthquake. Signal Beam? I would have to look at coverage. I think. I would actually have to, like, think. And and look at typings that I could do. Rock Slide? Yeah, Rock Slide would be great. Crunch? You know, if you could... no, not Crunch. Not Crunch. Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball is what I would be looking for. Sorry, I got confused between Ghost and Dark for a second. Tail's only good against Rock and Ice. Yeah, but it has Stab. And I guess it doesn't I would have to look at what Rock resists both Signal Beam and Return. So I think it would be worth keeping Middle Clear for a Rock Pokemon. That's what we're looking. A Flying type mode would be great because it's also Stab. Yeah, a Drill Pick. Drill Pick. I'd even take a Wing Attack. You know. I'd take a Gust. I would take a Gust of a Blaze Kick. Which is like really pathetic to say. At least it also learns like flying moves by TM, so there's a chance that I pick it up. It's a Ninjask, chat. It's like 50% of our pain. Fire Blast? I would not take Fire Blast over Blaze Kick. Mostly because like Fire Blast's accuracy is 70. Whereas Blaze Kick is like 90, which like 90 isn't good. But like it's definitely usable. Whereas Fire Blast, there has been situations where you can run. It's got 5 PP and you just run out of PP because you miss 5 times in a row, and it's just like, okay, you know, missing 70% in a row is very much on the table. I feel it's happened before, it'll happen again. We have seen it, we will see it again. I think it's not that unlikely to happen, I feel. Wasn't it yesterday we saw you miss 4 out of 5 blizzards? That sounds like me. My luck! I think my like average luck is so like mediocre that like it doesn't even like cross my mind. Dun, 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 dun. I am gonna say this. I have incredibly positive thoughts about the Skarmory. I am thinking only positive thoughts about Skarmory. I'm successful. Seems pretty lucky. All skill. Oh, this Charizard is bulky. Like really bulky. With Spore and bulky and Confuse Ray potentially. Yucky. Don't like that. Positive thoughts, Parashong incoming. I should hit hard enough that it shouldn't. Parasong shouldn't matter that much. Dun, dun. Every time I love a Kaizo Pokemon, I get proven wrong. You can only get hurt if you care. Okay, our main concern right now is that we have absolutely 0 heals. If I take any damage at any point, oh, a super potion? just have to live with that damage, you know? We got 50 HP bag. So it's a little concerning. Isn't the ship section straight up undoable? No, cause like, I just won't take damage. Just don't take damage, man. One shot with a return. Two shot with the return. Just one shot everything with return. It means that I'm probably not full clearing the ship. Is the most likely solution from this. I have elixirs and ethers, but those are just my PP though. I can do a lot of returns. we can do a lot of returns. The thing that Skarmory really has is 1 million resistances. Like, look at this typing. Look at this. 2 immunities, 2 4 times resistance, 7.5 resistance, and only 2 weaknesses. Like, Skarmory's typing, it's like ridiculous. It makes up for its like pretty bad base stat total. I say pretty bad. It's fine. Rock does not resist bug. You learn something new every day, chat. You learn something new every day. Rock may be super against bug. Oh, let's see it. What? Why? Yeah, well, I just discovered just then, because the signal beam was regularly effective against the rock. Also, weakness is a special and we have high special defense. Yeah, so we should beyond something going awfully, which, you know, is always, it's always on there, you know. You can hit by, oh, my face. You can always get hit by something ridiculous at some point. But it's, you know, it's less and less likely. I say until Elite Four. And then I get hit by a Parasong in the Elite Four. We do have low as fuck healing items. But we'll get some healing items. Cope. We'll get like a full restore or a moo milk. Or hyper potion. Mewtwo. Jesus. Mewtwo with 2 fire moves. Oh, alright. Alright, fuck you, Mewtwo. I think he has low special attack, so it's okay, but fuck you, Mewtwo. What's worse than one Mewtwo? Mewtwo! They call him Mewtwo because there's 2 of them. Mew 3! Ninjas are probably almost in speed factor. Mewtwo! Mew Yozo. I'm mewing. I'm working on my facial aesthetics. Mew 3! Oh, chat. Why is there so many Mewtwo's here? I don't. This is just where the local Mewtwo hangout was. They're just like, hey, let's just all hang out with our Mewtwo's. It's like I'm playing with like a bunch of kids in Gen 1. And they're like, this is my team, and they all just have a Mewtwo. You don't understand, he's the strongest Pokemon. Oh, that crap hammer kinda hurt. Oh, I'm glad that you sent out the drizzle after. Psycho was fucking OP in Gen 1. It was. They ain't wrong. Mewtwo is the best guy. I like that our speed and our attack are equal right now. What about Mew? Mew, actually, so Mew is pretty good. Mew has the ability to learn every move, which means you can build your Mew however you like. It also has 100 in every stat, which 100 is good. You can definitely do some funky things with Yappin Gen 1 Ubers. You can do some interesting things with the Mew. Chat, why did they got knock off instead of knock up? Am I right? Flygon. You love a Flygon, chat. You love to see him. Flygon, more like cutie patootie, best guy, deserved the mega evolution more than anything. I love that for the Pokemon ZA like advertisement, everyone's like Mega Flygon confirmed because I showed one of the Mega Stones, but then it was actually Mega Skullvillian. Who asked for that Mega Skullvillian? No one did. No one wanted that. me the #1 jalapeno fan. God's strongest spicy food Pokemon defender. Trying to get your Skarmory impregged. Don't slut shame me. Trying to learn Bone Rush. No. 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 Groundin. Sorry. Groudon! Chat, does it bother you that I say Groundin wrong? And I don't say Groudon? Crouton? I didn't know you did. Yeah, it's technically Groudon, because that's how it's spelled. But I say Groundin, cause like, 1, he's ground, and 2, it looks like Brandon. You know, it looks like Brandon the name, so I call him Groundin. Ground. Where did the N come from? Because it looks like the beginning of ground. Groundin. Groundin, the brother of Brayden and Hayden. Brandon's a real name, chat. I'm just letting you know. I thought it was Groundin. Nah, it's Groudon, which is, you know, it is what it is. Every Brandon I know was a brat. You think Groundon is a brat though? Groudon. I like how say it like you just without the N. Groudon. Groudon. No, Groundin. Cause it's a ground Pokemon. That's important to remember. Spinda. I hardly know her. You know, those Mewtwo's gave a shit ton of experience. I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy. I added another N to the one that I typed out. Middle Claw. I already know that, man. I already know that one. That's not that helpful. I already know that one. Could pivot at Diglett Cave. I could. I'm not gonna, because Skarmory is kicking ass. But... Okay. SSN, the place where dreams go to die. Fucking hate SSN, chat. I fucking hate SSN. I fucking hate the SSN. At least it's not rock tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. To the mountain. I think I've had more bad experiences with with SSN than I have with Rock Tunnel. You get me cut. I'm gonna cut myself. Okay. Okay. It's time. I gotta look at the guide. Map. Look at the map. I have not done this enough to memorize the map. It's been a minute since we've been here. Well, it's just like knowing what doors have items is the big one, because you have to do the item trainers first. Well, you don't have to, but the correct play is to do the item trainers first. One, third door here. You only have to fight one of them. Okay. Then 1, 2. This one has 2 of them. What's with all the Entei and Mewtwo's? The feeding me experience. I need it to win. I need as much experience as possible to win. Please understand. Arcanine. What a cutie. Get crit. Okay. 3rd floor. I don't think there's anything on the 3rd floor. No, there's just trainers. There's just 2 trainers on the 3rd floor. Then down here, there's like items here. Berry? Moonstone? Awakening? Rare candy! Alright. It was worth raiding the kitchen. Then here has 2 trainers, but I think this is a... Yeah, this is an HM. I don't need to do that one. This has a trainer, but no items. We go down. Boop. Lemonade! Yeah! Yes! Yes! Lefaberry! Yeah! This one has a trainer that does right away. I got my Sprite! Yes! Also things that I can middle claw. Yes! Bottom floor. Okay, we've done all the stuff for items, so it's just clearing out trainers. I love eating the trash lemonade. I love drinking stuff from the trash. I live for the trash. Endeavor. Oh, Endeavor's so good, man, but I'm not gonna, no Endeavor. No Endeavor, man. I call me My Hero Academia because I'm out here slandering Endeavor. Signal beam. I guess when it's between... no, I'll do signal beam until I'm out of PP. We do the things until PP run out. Okay, these two, this one with the... I did this one, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I did. I did this one. I did this one. This one has 2 trainers, one with a flippy. Don't fan. You ain't no fanfy. Could have been funnier. That's not true. I physically could not be funnier. I'm already the funniest that anyone could be in the whole world. Oh, middle claw? Yes. Saving PP. I stopped watching after season 1 and went downhill from there. I think it maintained its quality. Not to say that I think My Hero Academia is the best in the whole world, but I don't think it got any better or any worse. I think it was just the same. Stain was kind of pog, actually. I think it got better. Never mind. I take it back. It got a little better. It got a little bit of... has a lot of fluff. Yeah, but like, I don't think the season 1 was like outstanding, you know? But Stain was sick. I like Stain. He could stain my bed if you know what I am saying. +2, thank you, thank you. I did not work hard on that one. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, we're burnt. We are burnt. We gotta... I think I leave. I think I leave because we're burnt. Ursaring with Flamebari it's good knowledge to have. How many more trainers do I have? I have... 1, 2... and then... 3. I have 3 more trainers to go. Do I risk it with the burn? We do have like 60. No. No. We have... running a bit low on HP. Do I have something to heal the burn? That's part of the question. If I have something specifically for burns, I could maybe. Wake up, poison, 10 PP. No. With a lot of XP, I can miss a few. 1, 2, miss a few, 99, 100. Yeah. HP. It is. I have half attack. And I'm gonna die in like 3 hits. We're gonna play safe. We're gonna play safe. I don't like playing safe. I don't like to. I do not like to do that. I don't like playing safe. But we'll do it. We'll do it. Do I have anything that doesn't make contact? Okay. So I need a signal beam. I need a signal beam Ursa rings. That's good to know at least. Or I could gamble. No. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. It's not worth. I will do Lieutenant Surge before. I don't have any. I gotta go catch up before. Do I have? Yeah, I'll just catch something here. Hello, Lapras. Welcome to the team. 33 to catch. I guess I could blaze kick it. It probably won't die. I can't really risk Blaze kicking it. If it dies, I'm like fucked. So I'll just throw balls. Luxury ball, get in here. Chat doesn't want to get on the ball. Okay, there we go. Timeable it is. We're gonna name friend. with spelt wrong. Friend. Hello, friend. I don't look at your stats, friend. Ditching Skarmory? No. I need someone to learn cut. I need a HM friend to use cut. This is allowed. Dude, that's kinda kick-ass moves. Friend, our slave. No, our friend. Yeah, I'll do Lieutenant Surge before. Oh no. I go do the trainers up here and then I go do Lieutenant Surge. That is the way to do this. Yeah. Well, like, you can't teach your main Pokemon HM moves, so how are you gonna play the game, you know? I've never done Lieutenant Surge before Rock Tunnel, but I think for experience-wise, it's a bit riskier. But I think it's worth doing. Do I Blaze Kick for... Okay. The Blaze Kick is times 4. So it'd be 61 times 4. I think the Blaze Kick is worth, chat. Hold up. So like it's a half. It gets halved by the difference between my attack and special attack. But I think because it's 4 times, I think the Blaze Kick does more damage than return. Yeah, get out of here. 4 times weakness. 4 times weakness, my silly Bobilly. $61 times 4 on 85 power. Yeah. Flygon. You deserve better, Flygon. My cutie patootie. Nice Sandstorm. Maybe you don't deserve better. Not even hit by the Sandstorm. That's what I'm meaning! You set up the Sandstorm just to do more damage to its other guys. We've been very lucky to run into so many legendaries. XP-wise, like, there have been so many legendaries, which is nice. Bye bye, Inte. Roll out. More like I'm gonna bowl out. It's the nature of Kaizo. Well, it makes me feel better about skipping the extra trainers in whatchamacallit. And it's so sad, because probably the sheer amount of legendaries we've had is made up for it. Copium. I do like that Kaizo's like, you want to like kinda get fucked, but not. Okay, Magma is fast. I'll write that down. Write that down. Like, you want it to be as close to like fucking ruining your life as the humanly possible. But like not like you want to see the Oxus as much as possible, just like not when it matters. Skarmory's kill enough demigods to make up for it. Mew 3. Suffering builds character XP. Does it work in real life? Dun, 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 dun. Look! Another one! Another one! Another one! Flygon Sandstorm didn't even matter because Moltres has Sandstream. Moltres is... Oh fuck. It should be fine. Cool. I was trying to go backwards for my 15 HP. Don't make me fight, man. Don't make me fight. I want to go home. I want to go home. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go home. I'm just gonna home. I'm a pussy out. That's why Yozos, no, they pussy out. They take 20 damage and they go home. It's not worth risking it for the, like, 30 seconds that I lose going home for potentially throwing the run. Chat, we can all agree being a nihilist is cringe, right? Yeah, Magma's fast. We already knew that one. Yes. Okay, good. It's way better to care and water. I love drinking piss. I live to drink piss. They call me the piss drinker, piss champ, because I do nothing but drink piss. Oh god. Okay, chat, we can't get confused. We do hit ourselves in the dick for 5 million damage. Good to know. Good to know. Skarmory hit me in the face because he did not enjoy being called piss drinker. I love drinking water. Hydrate or dihydrate, that's what they say. That's what they say, and I'm not gonna dihydrate, I'm gonna hydrate. I got lemonade and water. I should drink water in real life. Okay. Venusaur. Chat, remember Venusaur? I remember Venusaur. Our hero, our guy, our one and only Venusaur. Chat, I don't know what mental herb does. Solves my mental health. I think I can use it. Is it in the berry pouch? No. Because you can use the other herbs, right? Mental herb. Mental herb. Mental herb. Mental herb. Confusion! Okay. That's actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. Especially because, like, we fucking get our dick hit so hard. Hi, Nicole! How are you? Poggin or Super Poggin? Those are your only two options. Or Pog! As in with the WG. That is the third gender. That wasn't confusion? I was confused. I hit myself in the dick because I was confused. Because I was worried sexually about things. It cures simping, not confusion. Infatuation, no! Okay, we might as well. Here, the AI, enjoy. Actually, should I use like a thing that actually matters? No. No, not maybe for Lieutenant Surge. Maybe for Lieutenant Surge, but we can keep the infatuation. Because we have 2 of them. And I don't... Skarmory's immune to poison. Oh, I know that's right. Oops. I'll just keep it on. I'll just keep it on. Skarmory doesn't need a simp. Another day, another legendary down. AI, destroyer of gods. Please. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, this is not ideal. Thank you for not hitting yourself in the dick. Thank you so much for not hitting yourself in the dick when it mattered. Thank you so much for not hitting yourself in the dick when it mattered. I love you, AI. I love AI now. The Gemini was not a mistake. Okay. Nope, there's only trash here. 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 Nope. Nope, there's only trash here. 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 Nope, nope, there's only trash here. 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 This is the worst puzzle, dude. It's... Nope, there's only trash here. Nope, there's only trash here. Nope, there's only trash here. Ah! Nope, there's only trash here. The fuck my gay chunk is live. It's a 1 in 4. It's a 1 in 4. It's a 1 in 4, man. It's a 1 in 4. It should not happen this bad. Yes! Yes! Oh, Spinder doesn't die in one. Oh, no, Spinder has raw skin, that's it. Fanfi! The god himself! Nope, there's only trash here.
Is there where I'll find my self-esteem? No, there's only trash here.
Nope, there's only trash here. Get fucked, America! America swallows! Thank you, cuz. Thank you, cuz. It's good to see you. Nope, there's only trash here. Item take. Okay. Actually improving your worth for digging through trash is such a weird choice. No, he's doing guerrilla tactics on us. He's a gorilla man. Oh, Scummery. Scummery, you're so beautiful. Everyone loves you. Everyone loves AI now. Do I need a... I'll buy some more repels. I need to buy some balls, actually. I need to buy some balls for stalling, just in case. And then I need to buy repels. Dun, 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 dun. Pokeballs. I probably don't need more than 20 turns. Did I buy the balls? Okay, yeah, I did. If I need more than 20 turns of stalling, something has gone horrendously wrong. They don't give you premier balls in this one. Isn't that fucked? How the Ironmon drunks treating me well. With this is like, I hate to say it, looking like one of the goats of all time. You could call him Goatsy because he's the goat. You know, we're three gyms in. Jimmer, I hardly know her. And then I gotta go to the second worst dungeon in the game. But our experience is really high. Our experience is really high. Our stats are good. I would like our special attack to be a little lower and our defense to be a bit higher. But beggars cannot be choosers. And we don't have that much healing. That's also a problem. But we go this way to here. Item. Zinc. AI has the momentum. AI has killed 3 mutas, so as it's pretty not bad. Who knew that all we needed to do to defeat AI art was get a Skarmory in here. Got another Salamence. What? No, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me, Salamence. The other one didn't hit me, so I don't know why this one hit me, but that's okay. Oh no, a Skarmory. Okay, we know his defense is really low. We return. All right. That's gonna happen to us in the future, chat. I'm just gonna let you know. We go all the way to the side here. And then we go all the way up. And then we go... I guess technically their friendship might not be... Another Salamence. I can't one-shot these Salamences. I guess I can. I can one-shot some Salamences. Right. B. We go directly down. Mine's built diff. I mean, we do have defense up, which has mattered a lot. It is mattered a lot here. Do I blaze kick? It's in the sun, so it's basically 4 times. 4 times is worth blaze kicking. That's what we've learned. 4 times is worth blaze kicking. Oh, nice burn. It should kill. It does not kill. We still blaze kick anyways. I think it was worth. Leaf blade does like piss baby damage to us. A diff down nature would kill on hit on self confusion. Oh, I bought too many repels. Let's just like toss like 25 of them. I hate that the please. Alright, let's just toss some stuff we don't need. Toss. Toss. Okay. Up here. Across here. Up here to this rock. Across here. Up. Red sea. Across here. Down here. Across here. 4 times is worth it. Middle claw to kill. Okay. And then we go up here. And then we go down here. And then we do the sky. Oh, grounding. Dude, grounded and kinda tanky, dude. Medical to kill. He got an uproar. I think it was 3 PP on that guy. Dude, all of his guys are kind of tanky. There's a spinner here. Whatever. Oh, maybe it's not whatever. Okay, it's whatever. Another day, another legendary. Okay. Then we go here, we're at D. D's nuts. We go here, 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 here. Here. Here, here, here. Spinner, I hardly know it. Dude, Spinner is a guy from My Hero Academia. Heal powder! Yes! Yes! Okay, Ursaring is our op at the moment. That is our current problem. Your return will lose damage. It'll be worth it. He'll level up after and he'll love me. Okay, that is the last compulsory trainer. So we can go back now. And clear optional trainers. PP really is an issue with this. Like, quite badly. Okay. Like, even with the return being PP max, I still don't think we're gonna be able to full clear this. Do I return a second time? Or do I signal beam? I'll just return a second time. One move, Andy. I have other moves, man! It just returns the best by a lot. Okay. We're here at D. We did the spinner. So we have nothing until C. Which is here, and then we go across to C. Blech. 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 I want to go home. Don't we all? Don't we all, man? Don't we all? That's not true. I am home. You are a spinner that I haven't done. Signal beam. Signal beam. Don't want to leave the Yozo stream, but that is your home. That is your home. Okay, we're at C. There's one up here. At B. Here. Actually, maybe. Oh, fucking magma again. Oh, yes! One hit! One hit! One shot! One kill! Okay. There's 2 more trainers. There's 2 more trainers. Or we might be able to do it, actually. B. So there's one this way. I don't know where the last... Oh, and... We can take our shoes off? Yeah, you can take your shoes off. One more. One more. One more. One more. Opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Oh, oh! It's this guy here. Oh, you don't even want to return. I have 1 return left for you, man. Okay, fantastic. Last return, last guy. There we go. All 15 trainers, chat. We did it! Yeah! This is my first ever full clear of Rock Tunnel, which is very exciting. this way, and then we go up. See? We go up this way. Oh. No, I'm still streaming! Shut up. I'm still streaming! I'm having a good run! Okita, please! Mommy's doing well at her game. D. Okay, we go across. I'm winning on the gamble machine! I don't have time for you! Okay, I gotta look at a guide, man. I gotta look at a guide for this. Because I think these are trainers, but I don't know if I can come back and fight them if I don't do it. I'm not sure if it's which one of these Google Docs is the one that I like. Why not? Is this a route? No, because I think that you can jump. You jump down. And then I don't know if you can come back. Is the question. Route 10. Route 10. Hidden item in the corner. Hidden item to the power. It doesn't say anything about it. It doesn't say anything about it on this guide. Let's check a different guide. I love that the Vermilion City, this guide says best puzzle ever. Highly recommend checking no hidden items. That does not help me. Ultimate Kaizo. Okay, I'm gonna assume that I can come back. I'm gonna assume I can come back. The fact that the guide doesn't say anything makes me feel like it's fine. Best puzzle is I need not think. Aya. No more refill. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, man. I don't know if you're a trainer or not, but don't look at me, man. Okay. You can come back? Well, I'm just... Oh, dude, he is a trainer. Thank you for not looking at me. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate that a lot, actually. Thank you. Thank you for not looking at me when I had no returns. I don't think your Pokemon were good enough to, like, matter. But, like, I appreciate you not looking at me. I really appreciate you not looking at me. We literally are winning with the power of friendship. Dude, why are you encoring me into return? It's not like I was gonna press any other buttons. Don't acknowledge the raccoon. Don't acknowledge the raccoon in your brain. Well, return is equal to your friendship, you know? I think I gotta stop returning shit that has rough skin. Okay, rival time. Rival time, rival time. Rival time. That's what the guide says. Rival time.
The rack in my brain goes a wah wah wah.
That's me, I'm in your brain. We can't do the full tower. The tower's the only thing that you have to come back for. Man has 2 polyraths. Why you got 2 polyraths, man? Oh, Latios. Another one. Goodbye, God chat. Smell you later. You too. Peeks out of the cracks. I'm peeking at your crack. Okay, Route 8 is a trainer grind and hidden items. Oh, this one has metronome. Oh wait, no, it's random Pokemon. In the Let's Go speedrun, this lady has a Clefairy, which knows metronome, and like I've never lost a run because she's metronomed at you. Like you can't one shot her, so she does get off one metronome. But you can lose. You can lose. Never happened to me, but like it's just a matter of time, you know, to get hit by like metronome. Like especially if it's like a metronomes and like spore into like big hitting moves. But like the likelihood, the only dungeon left for a while is Tower. No dungeons left for like for a while. This is like the technically boring part of the game, and by boring I mean I'm gonna die to a Perish song. I'ma die to a Will-O-Whisper. How many? I need one more. Mostly because like you have access to like most of the trainings. At the moment. I don't know if I have one Pokemon, can I find them? Hold up. HM Slave. Back to the PC you go. Okay. They don't fight you. They don't fight you unless you have 2 Pokemon. Can I fight them with my HM Slate? Oh, time to look at the rules. Time to look at the rules. Control F. Control F. That's Alt Tab. What am I doing? We're looking for double. Okay, you can only. Okay, that does not. Oh, you just throw balls with your partner. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Learning. I don't usually get this far. You just throw balls with your partner. That makes sense. Alright, Leprous, get back in here. Withdraw. Friend! You've been promoted to Ball Man. Return the Piloswine. Here you go. You did a great job. Nice ball stalling. Nice ball time. Nice balls. I feel like we're at pretty high level, chat. I feel like 57 is a high level for where we're at in the game. Double. It's like 4 times. We blaze kick. Never mind. We blaze kick. Never mind. Well, we attempted to blaze kick. That's the most important thing. That's the most important thing. Dude, we're missing a lot this fight. Oh no, so Memento halves your attack basically. So that's why Peliput did fucked our wives basically. Memento kills you, but it lowers 2 stages of attack and special attack. Downside, you have to commit suicide, but that's a like positive to some people. Lava cookie! Okay, I gotta get rid of some of these items, man. I don't need the charcoal, but I gotta get rid of some of my garbage items. I'm just gonna like put them in the PC. Yozo's PC. Storage. Deposit item. These are garbage. This is 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 garbage. I can use that. These are garbage. These are garbage. This is garbage. This is garbage. That is not. 3 Awakenings is actually like low key, like kind of poggers. This is garbage. This is garbage. This is good. These are garbage. Garbage. Smoke ball. Pretty garbage. 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 Keep. Garbage. Keep. Garbage. Garbage. Keep. Keep. Garbage. Keep. Alright. Good night, Tetsu! I'm glad you're here to see my... I'm gonna save. Mostly because I don't want to lose this RNG seed. Okay. The guide says... take underground passage at the end of the route. Wait, it's good to save? Yeah, well there's a chance that like, you know, my computer turns off or something and I would be... Rough skin. Always with the rough skin, man. We blaze kick. This is the 4 times. Alright, chat. We have a Pokemon that resists our shit. Mostly. Which is we have to blaze kick the the Registeel. We have nothing for a pure steel type. But like I don't think there's any physical move that hits a pure steel type. What is it? Oh, fighting. Fighting hits a pure steel type. Oh, and ground. That's also true. Earthquake. That'd also be nice. I don't... Would I get rid of... Fighting and ground? Look, I've been streaming a while. The stream's been up for a little bit, you know? It's been up for a little bit. The brain's not cooking as well as maybe should be. I'm just excited this could be the one. Like, this could be it. This could I could be free, you know? I could be, this could be the one. Kaizo no longer. Twitch.tv, Kaizo Ironmon successful. Yozo's already free? Oh, I know that's right. Okay, we take the underground passage at the end of the route. Hidden items. Route 7 has a hidden item in the berry patch. Beep. Black belt. Lemonade. Chat, I don't think I picked up the bike. Hyperpotion! If I can't do cycling road because I don't have the bike, that's gonna be... Do I get fly before? No, I can go the other way. Like, I don't have the map either. I can't check, but I think you can go all the way around. I think it'll be like a mission. Okay. But I think we'll be okay. Hidden item just south of Eastern Epic Cut Tree northeast corner. Finding all these items are gonna be a fucking pain. Tentacruel. Ah! This is my second HM friend, by the way, chat. Would it be worth it, Pain? Well, it's just like I forgot that cycling road existed, so we have a backup slave now. Well, there's more than 4 HMs, right? I think. Okay, Celadon Mansion. Get the tea from the lady on the floor. Okay. Give the tea to the guard east of town. It's this guy. It's just like, I don't think I have to go back from Rock Tunnel. Like, I could go through Diglett Cave. I think. I'm gonna have to look at a map pick of Kanto. Department store. Move trainer 3rd floor of the department store. What do you mean? Oh, I guess this is for regular, not Kaizo. You could just go north. I can't go back through Rock Tunnel. Is the problem? Erica Gym Southwest corner. Use cut on bush to access. I don't want to do Erica right now, man. Why would I be doing Erica? Dude, this is this just regular Ironmon? Why would I be doing Erica now? There's no way that I should be doing Erica. I'm closing this guy. I'm closing. What do you mean? What do you mean doing Erica right now, brother? I'm not doing Erica. I'm not doing Erica. I'm not doing Erica. Okay. Route 9. Pick up the bike. I should have picked up the bike, man. I should have picked up the bike. Technically, I think my run's invalid because I didn't pick up the bike. Do Erica. I'm not doing Erica, man. I'm not doing Erica. Route 7. Celadon. Hidden items. Get fly. Get fly where? Why are you telling me to do Erica? For fly? Fly back to Viridian City. Collect the 2 items by bush by the Viridian Forest entrance. I guess you get... This one's saying to get fly. Go do the... Get Giovanni. No, this definitely... Is there not other stuff I can do? Do I have to do Erica? Hold up. Cause like, I can't do Snorlax. Oh, I can get fly over here. This is fly. Yeah, why can't I go down here and do the bikies? Cause I have the T, right? I can do this double battle. Celebi and Marchamp, huh? Well, this is a pretty high level battle. Oh, the paralyzed is gonna bounce again. Maybe it's the level difference? Can you not paralyze? I mean, I guess you'll die eventually of the sandstorm that you put up yourself, but Friend died, chat. It's over. Friend, no. Friend. Did I fight the rival in the tower? Yeah, I did. Hi, Slime! Sorry, we're having a... They're telling me to do... Get Fly. Fly back to Viridian City. But I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Fly is what you get for... Also, Slime, stop calling me old, man. Do I have to... Yeah, there's like a bunch of trainers around here that I can do. Why would I do Erica? Do Rocket Hideout? No, it says to do Erica and then Rocket Hideout. But what do you wanna do? You recommend from here, and here goes. Like lots of people call me old. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Sorry, I'm stressing out about Pokemon right now. Maybe Erica is Piss? Use this guide. It's better. Hold up. This is the guide I'm using! This says Erica is later. Hold up. Let me check. Let me check. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. SSN. During this time you can hit level 43. Surge versus Rock Tunnel. Pokemon Tower pre-Celadon grind. Okay. 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 The item in the middle of the healing station is banned. It should not be grabbable. Most you can do is fully clear this section after the staircase with the ghosts, because you cannot fight it yet. I did not do it. I just did the rival, but that's okay. We're just gonna have to do this. Now time to fight streamers. You skipped above when we did this one. You can also take on the below the town on Route 12. Okay, we go to Route 12. That's where we're at. Route 12. I knew that's right. There's no way that you just go this way to the fucking Erica. There's no way. There is no way. There is zero way. Different version of the same guide. I might be using an old version, but that's okay. That's okay. We go down the bridge. I know that's right. This looks right, chat. I also should have probably done more of the... I'm gonna have a hard time, I think, doing the top of Lavender, but that's okay. That's okay. That's not a big deal. No, not a big dealio, Paparino. Okay. Okie dokie. We just do these guys. To Snorlax. I did the whole top already. No, I just did the rival in the tower. I forgot there were extra guys in it. But like I don't think it'll matter that much on the second visit. I think I can just do it on the second visit. And it'll be not a huge issue. AI is paralyzed. My eye, my love, my beloved. The only thing is avoid the healer tower in the second visit. Well, no, it's just like I think there's a boss fight at the top. So my problem is that I will have to do all the trainers. But it should be we're just gonna have to deal with it. That's all there really is to it. is that it's already been done and I can't go back, so... That's you know what they say? It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm weirdly running out of Pokeballs. Oh, I did not one shot on the double battle. That's not ideal. No takey backsies is sad. I mean, I made a mistake, you know. I haven't been to this part that often. And I would prefer not to cheat unless I absolutely have to. And if I can have fly, if I can get fly before doing bike time, which it might be a bit difficult. Not that Metachim has high defense. I should have. Not that I don't think I'll be blaze kicking it, even with its high defense, man. Okay. After that, you can scry and lift the 11 tower route out. Celadon is up. You need to go to Westy Underground Trust, and the other one you can spawn. There's some items you can pick up right on the west part of the tunnel inside Celadon itself. Don't forget the tea. If you so desire, you can do fly at this time. There's a double battle with its additional high levels. As soon as once you acquire fly, you may go back to Viridian City. This, okay. Lads, this does say to do Erica. This does say to do Erica. It says to get fly and go back to Viridian. Which... I'm gonna follow it. But I'm a bit anxious about. All roads lead to Erica. I just thought doing some, like, 40 trainers would be... She only has level 30-ish Pokemon. So, scroll down for Erica. Yes, Rocket in the casino counts as the start of the dungeon. Rocket. Be a Miniman. Grand Tour Grind. That doesn't say... Control F. Erica. Erica plus Kojo plus Dojo. Okay, that's at the end! No, Erica! After Grand Tour Grind. Yes, you can put Erica off this long. Yes, it's basically a slaughter if you haven't done by the point. The only reason you should do Erica any server is potentially improve your moveset if you're truly desperate, or during the hideout tower section of the run, but it's not to Reminka because she has a significant number of trainers on her gym. The cool trainer has a super potion, she has a hyper potion, and a full heal. Don't forget to strength house for the item behind the rock. Okay. I controlled if Erica, and it gave me... I guess you could do it. I guess is what they're saying. You could. You could. But we'll do it. Pre-Celadon grind. Does the Rocket hideout have less guys than... I guess the Snorlax is stopping the grind. Oh no, you can't. Okay, no, I understand. You need the Pokeflute. You need the Pokeflute, chat. You need the Pokeflute because I can't get there. I understand. This is what was confusing me. This thing here was what was confusing me. I think you can go, like... I'll go check. Like, north of Saffron? Oh my god, I can get my bike back! I can get the bike! I can get the bike! I can get the bike! Bike without cheating. Bike! I thought we could also... Oh no, this is Route 6. Okay. I know the Pokemon map now. I understand why they're telling me to do this. Yeah! Yeah! Everything's solved! Yeah! I'm gonna save. Okay, okay, rocket hideout. Rocket hideout. Get the map up. Get the map up. Get the map up. Rocket hideout. Rocket hideout. Rocket hideout. Rocket hideout. The casino chance. Rocket how to be a minimum. Start by beating the guy above. Okay. You can either take the long way back or go up the elevator. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay, rocket. Rocket hideout! Map up. Map up. Map up. Map up. Map up. The width. I just go in, right? I'm so anxious. I just go in and press it behind the button, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90%. Why does this have 1? Why does this have 3? Why does this have 2? Okay, I'm going. Well, fake out. That's crazy. Okay, our main problem is Ursaring. That is, if Ursaring is there, we do not make contact. Okay, rocket hideout. Rocket hideout. This has an item. It does not say it has an item. What? This map is wrong! Ah! Okay. This has an item. B. Hidden item. Oh, it's in the plant. It's in the plant. I think this is my first time, or my first time in a very long time doing rocket heartache. So I'm what you call anxious. Okay, this guy spins. This guy spins. I don't think I have to fight him. I do not have to fight him. Where am I? 1 to lift key. Okay, so I gotta walk past them. Okay, this is 3. Hidden item. We'll paralyze you. Fuck yeah. Okay, we go here. We go here. We go here, 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 here. Here, here. Chat, I'm having a hard time reading a map right now. Here, here. Compulsory chainer, I think. Dude, maps are really difficult though. Oh, not compulsory trainer. I don't gotta fight this guy. Item. Masterable. Great. Where am I? To 4. Here. 4 is here. Item. Burn heal! Yes! Here. Item I can't use. The guy I gotta talk to. Okay. Oh no, I dropped the lift key. Lift key. Okay. 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 Now we do item detour! Where am I? Oh, we do Giovanni next, right? Hold on, I gotta check the thing. Once you take care of them, you can head straight for the rocket scouting Giovanni to defeat them. Make sure to grab the hiddens and Giovanni's from before fighting him. Rocket hideout optionals. Once you've beaten Giovanni, you can either take the long way out or go up the elevator to fight the 2 rockets. I can still fight the rockets after, like, Giovanni, right? All of them, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes, and I'm not gonna stress myself out about this. Where am I? I'm going red. Red 4. Red 4. Okay, red 4. Probably Lomberry! Holy shit. This has been good items. Good items. Red 4, red 4, red 4, red 4, red 4. I cannot tell you how confusing this map is. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know that this map fucking blows. Okay, we go past Spinnerman. Oh, I gotta take the bottom one. Okay. Okay. Then item detour back up here. Cheetah pumpkin eater? You're allowed to use a map, man! Down here. And then it's... why you want me to go on this one? I don't understand, man. I don't understand. I'm gonna go this one. I don't understand. I don't understand anything. I'm just a raccoon. I'm just a raccoon trying your best. Okay, that was not worth it. Okay. Trust the system? I never trust the system. This sad music is, again, stressing me out. Okay, we made it through. Has a item detour up this way. 2. Purple 2. Purple 2. That was not what going out on my way for, but that's okay. Purple 2. And then I just come back out. And then basement 2. I'm at basement 2. Basement 4. Basement 4. Okay. I fight these guys. I like that the music's all calm and my brain is actually like melted. It is fully melted. Ursaring flame body with signal beam. Dynamic punch Ursaring flame body. Ursaring! We killed ourselves! Oh, I'm fucking gonna end. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I knew that. I should have risked the flame body, dude. I should have fucking risked the flame body. I should have long buried. I should have done something. I could have worked around that. I could have healed. I could have used my stuff. Fucking Ursaring flame body my ass. Why do you hitting the dynamic punch into two lots of confusion? Flame body hitting 50% into double confusion. Ah! Fuck you, Ursaring piece of shit, garbage, fucking. I should have just healed the confusion. I should have. I really should have just healed the confusion. I really. Especially that second hit. Chat, I'm fucking pissed. It should not have hit the dynamic punch. It should not have hit the dynamic punch. I shouldn't have hit the confuse 3 times in a row. It should not have hit 2 of the dynamic punches, man. Also, I think with this percentage, I think I could have one-shot it with the return. So it's like by trying to play it safe, I got a bit fucked. I should have played it even more safe, I think. But like I didn't have that many healing items. But healing items are made to be used, I think. I think I hoard my items too much, and I should use them more aggressively. And like at least so I can get Elite 4 experiences. How many mons do you have? I can check. This is his last one. So like I just had to hit 1. I had to not get confused 3 turns in a row. which I think is the correct play. He shouldn't have hit 2 dynamic punches. Like hitting 2 dynamic punches. Oh no, cause he hit both 2 dynamic punches, so I would have gotten confused the second time anyways. So I don't think healing the confusion would have made a difference. That makes me feel better. That makes me feel a lot better than about not healing it, because I would have just get hit by the second dynamic punch and be confused and be in the same situation, but like with less HP. And I didn't have a full restore or anything. So, not a lot to be done. I guess because it was the last Pokemon and I do have some status items, I could have risked the Flame Body and gone for the one-shot, but I don't think it was worth risking the Flame Body because I didn't know that I one-shot either. I also didn't know that it had Dynamic Punch. So in conclusion, all I just needed is to win either one coin toss in like 6 chances. I simply had to not lose 6 50-50s in a row. Which, yeah. I think that's fine. I think that was a level of risk that was okay. I think taking the... Hold up. Let's check. Percent chance of losing through 6 coin flips. 1 in 64. I think I think taking the 1 in 64, well, like technically the 63 out of 64 was safe enough. I think sometimes you just gotta... it's technically less than that, because I think Confuse is... Confusion Pokemon. I think it's 2 out of 3 that you hit yourself? Generation 3. No, that's only Generation 7. It's still 50-50, I think. Yeah, 50. Yeah. So it's still 1 in 64. One time you roll double skulls. I'm just letting you know that double skulls is only 1 in 12. I'm just letting you know that this is closer to rolling 4 lots of double skulls in a row than it is just rolling double skulls. I would have healed at least out of panic when I was 1 hit away from death. It wouldn't have made a difference. It really wouldn't have. So it is what it is. It's 1 in 36. 1 in 36 with double skulls? Isn't 1 in 12? Whatever. I don't care. I don't mind that much. It's So I guess it's like double skulls into double skulls. 1 is 6 times 6. Yeah, that seems. So double skulls into double skulls, which does happen. It does happen. Seeing triple skulls in this household. Yeah, I think the thing is with Kaizo, you do have to take some risks. At least some educated guests, and I think taking a 63 out of 64 I think that's a risk you can take most of the time, you know? I think that should be a risk that you feel comfortable taking. I'll take that risk 10 out of 10 times. It seems too risky for me. Well, it's like it's slightly less likely than a 2% chance. I think the problem is it wasn't a 63 out of 64, it was 50-50. That's not how probability works! That's not how probability works, man! That's not how probability works. I felt safe with a 95%. I don't feel safe with a 95%, but I do feel safe with a 98%. You know, I feel pretty safe doing a 98%. So to that end, while it's very disappointing that this happened, the previous coin flips do not affect the next coin flip. They fucking okay. The reason that they do. The reason that they do is that you exit out when there is the success. Okay? I'm saying that like it is the situation that were in because of the confusion at the first hit. I'm just saying that it's you both connect logically just from different perspectives. I'm talking about the full situation, not one probably of 50-50. Your thing is like, everything's a 50-50, it either happens or it doesn't. Like, that's not... You look from the start when you're making decisions, because I have to look from the start, because that's when I would have cured the confusion. You know? Like, I'm ending the show. Thanks for coming, chat. I hope you're having a fun time. Yeah, thanks for stream. Otsu stream. Otsu yozo. I'm just gonna say, when someone's having a fucking hard time because something bad happens, you should be nice. I'm gonna raid into Shimano. Thank you for the stream, Yozo. We got closer than we have for a long time, so and we take those. God, I'm gonna fucking end my whole entire fucking life, dude.